Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Do it.
Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Ooh, hello. Wait. Sorry, I'm not sat. There we go. I'm sat. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I feel doing well. Ooh. There we go. I wasn't properly sat. I know I still need to do the squats, but let me catch up and say hi to folks as well first. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Why are you sad? No, sat. I wasn't sat down, so my tracking was off. Also Zugi, Zia, Ripper, Shuppy, whoa, Himbo Medic, Luca, Liz, Flags, and Ura, and Anthin. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're looking after yourselves. Happy Easter. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's been pretty chill weekend for the most part. I say for the most part, that makes it sound like something happened. It didn't. I just spent most of yesterday in VR, so my brain was a little cooked after I got out of VR. I spent like 7 hours in VR yesterday, so whoopsie. Forgot it was easy. Yeah, honestly, I've been the same the past like week leading up to it as well, Flags. It was funny actually, because last Monday when I did like a bunch of art on stream and I did like the redo of the Natsu rabbit, it wasn't until I showed it to my housemate like the next day or something as well that they were like, oh, just in time for Easter as well. I was like, oh, I forgot that was a thing. It wasn't meant to be for Easter, but that's a happy coincidence. Pass out VR. No, I didn't pass out. I didn't pass out in VR. It was just, oh my God, that's the wrong button. I was just very hanging out with a lot of people for a long time. Izzy, hello as well. Welcome on in. If you're doing well too, want to make sure about VR goggles microwaving your brain, but it maybe sound like conspiracy theory psycho. Fair. What? Thank you. Also, thank you for the intro with the hydrate as well, Medic. I'll do those after I do the squats that I owe from the start of the stream. Thanks, Ripper. Celebrated Easter by nailing my boyfriend's birthday. Thank you for the headphones, Liz. I appreciate it. It's what he deserves, I'm sure, Medic. I've never passed him out in VR yet. I definitely had this sort of almost like raccoon eye situation going on though from my headset pressing against my face, especially because I've got the silicone cover on the faceplate now as well. So that ends up like, it means I don't get sweat like soaking into the face pad, but it also means that it kind of sticks to my face because of the silicone. So whoops. Also, because I probably have the headset on a little bit too tight, but I'm like, I want to make sure it's on firmly until so like it doesn't like fly off or anything like that. Not that it would fly off, but still. Not if I'm flying Harry's VR though. I'm sure it's fine. A little micro nap while you're flying a plane. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hi,
it wasn't too bad, thank you. It wasn't too bad. So, hi, Chaos. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Also, Jesus, the fucking the throwback with K on. That's what autopilot is. Exactly, Chaos. Exactly. Let me get these squats done before I get too distracted and forget about them as well. Ooh, let the flame fly itself. Exactly. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh Lord. Look at me throwing it back. Peak form, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Who is she? Oh my God. Cracking your knuckles to squat. Listen, I had my hands like this, and so my brain just like instinctively went to crack my knuckles as I was holding my hands like that for the squat. Has it been hot where you are? No, thankfully, it's actually been pretty cool the past few days. I actually had to like turn off one of my fans and put a shirt on the other night. I'm like, damn, I'm actually chilly enough that I have to actually put those on. The choice of shorts, thank you. They're just like sleepwear. They're just like sleepwear shorts from Kmart. They're basically like my pajama pants. I'm like, they're comfy. Also, the past few days as well, because I've got this little thermometer, hydrometer, there's a specific term for it, because it measures humidity as well. I've had this on my desk for a few weeks now. I bought it a little while back. And it actually, for the past few days, has actually had the comfort, like the little smiley face, has actually had the little comfort icon showing, which it only does if it's like between like, I think 20 and 26 degrees Celsius, and then a certain level of humidity, which it's currently in at the moment. So I'm like, damn, it's actually like decent weather at the moment. Famous last words though. Let me do the untrim the hydrate as well. Ugh. They cover enough. They're not like the fucking booty shorts I did on
Hi, gay.
on as I penned the name Natsusagi, the rabbit Natsu or Natsusagi. I was like, hi Doc, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yesterday was 20 Celsius. It was amazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's currently like 26-ish. It's probably a little bit lower than that because that thermometer does read a little bit higher than the weather app because I think it's reading the room temperature, which is like right above my computer. But it's still really cold, like pretty cool today as well, which I'm happy with. Yeah, it's actually like 23 at the moment, but the thing says 26, but it's fine. Let me hydrate as well. Excuse me. Let me get a few shout outs going as well. Speaking of shout outs, hi Kachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hope you're getting all comfy cozy. He's gonna do that and that as well. There we go. Queuing up a little bit, it's fine. Cozy. Yeah, I hope you're looking after yourself and getting all comfy cozy, Kaji. We love Kaji here. So wow. It's 83 here yesterday. Luckily not the same yet. Thankfully. Fingers crossed it doesn't get that hot again, no ripper, because good lord. Me no like hot temperatures, which is ironic being Australian, I know, but I'm like, ugh. Started games with friends, so it's hard to hear, but hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Kaji. Hope you're doing well. I know you can't hear me, but I hope you can at least see the heart. Or at least hard to hear me. I need to check the weather and plan my VR for the weekend. Oh, like for the coming weekend or like today? Because I imagine not today. I mean, but yeah, like hopefully it's not that warm next weekend. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, Ripper. I just looked at weather in your area. It's gonna be really cool by the next weekend, so you should be fine. It's actually getting really cool over there in the coming weeks, so you're lucky, Ripper. Is Easter as widely celebrated in Australia as it is in America? I mean, maybe kind of. At the very least, with like the chocolate and the candies and all that as well. Like. But at the same time, we're kind of like that with Halloween here as well. Like some people will do like Halloween parties and some people might decorate for Halloween here, but it's not like a huge thing here. But like the supermarkets and stuff will sell the fuck out of some candy in the process regardless. So I think it's somewhat similar with Easter here, but like it's a bit more balanced. Thanks so much. Of course. Discount candy. Yep. That's the one thing about November 1st, February 15th. Probably tomorrow, Monday, and probably one other day in the year as well, at least. Whereas like, discount candy and or chocolates the next day after those events. Which was really cool. All the way till the next week. Same. What's oh yeah, still gonna be relatively chill here, at least in the coming week. Not like over east, but it's gonna rain one day at least. There's only one day in the coming week, which is Tuesday, that gets like above 30 here. I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. Remember how I mentioned last time the PC blue screen will happen again tonight? I think it's something to do with my VIA headset, the link cable or something. Just after I updated my driver, that is very weird. Yeah, maybe it is something with the cable or something then, because I can't remember if you got a Quest or something. Because like, could you at least test out if like Airlink works as well? Quest 2, yeah. If you've got Airlink on that, I think that's on the Quest 2. Could always give that a try. It's not like the best linking stuff, at least from my experience, but I'm like, it's worth a try to see if that interferes with things at all. At least that might narrow down if it might be the cable. Like, if you're all good, you're all good. I appreciate you being here regardless. I hope you're looking after yourselves, you sweet bean. I'm going to hand my fat error and get a few pounds of PB&J Reese's. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever seen PB&J Reese's. To be fair, I feel like I've only really seen Reese's peanut butter cups come here in maybe the past, like granted, like 10, 15 years. But like, as far as like those kind of things go, that's still somewhat recently. Also, God, I forgot about this song. Link doesn't work because it's very unstable, unfortunately. Oh God, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair, Dark. Gonna be an interesting thing, but yeah, no, that's very weird. I'm sorry about that, Dark. Also, hi, Nana Gamer, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. So God, this song, it weirdly takes me back, but also doesn't at the same time, because like this is one of the ending themes for Bleach. But this is the Korean version because the Japanese version isn't on Spotify. But it's the same singer and everything. It's just that I think she's a Korean singer, but she does also do Japanese songs, or did. So like she's only got the Korean version on Spotify. I know a few people who got their Airlink to work right, but they bought super specific Wi-Fi APs. I love spending money. Me, every time I go on VR and be like, damn, it'd be really neat if I had like extra trackers for even like half body tracking, let alone full body. I should look into Standable at some point as well, because I know that's like $30 on Steam and can at least somewhat cover that a little bit. It's like, I know slime trackers are a thing and everything as well, but I'm still just like, that's still money. Just woke up having my coffee at the moment. Well, good morning. I hope you slept well and hope you're enjoying coffee. I've already had 2 cups of coffee. Oh! And I'm having an energy drink now. Atomic, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsim3 worth streaming us, and I usually got the model up as well. It's just that I got distracted talking because I always need to do squats at the start of the stream. Atomic, how's your stream? How's Pseudo Regalia? How's platforming furry goat game? I do want to play that at some point. But I hope your stream went well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Also, of course, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, of course, if you need to get food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself. I will take care of your lovely, lovely beans. It was good, very fun. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like people play Pseudo Regalia a while back, and it looks like a lot of fun. I just haven't gotten around to getting it and trying it out yet. Also, Missed It, hello as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well too. I recognize that name. Yep. Hi. Oh, excuse me. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you're all looking after yourselves. Thank you for the shout, of course. Oh, I just got distracted with my my typical start of stream yapping as per usual. We'll be doing more Star Rail today though, because I started the new story update on Thursday and I got about halfway through. So I'll be finishing the other half of that today as well. So Beowulf as well. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. The voices. Oh my God. Also, I forgot as well, because this playlist, I haven't played from this playlist in a very long time, but it's one I made a while back. Technically, it actually stems from one that I used to have with my ex, because we had like a shared thing. Why am I doing this? There we go. It was one I used to have with my ex, because we used to have like a duo Spotify thing, and then you could do like like we just had a playlist together. It was just a bunch of anime shit, but I made my own copy of that playlist as well, and I've added my own stuff, extra stuff to that since then as well. But I made a custom thumbnail for it as well, and the name of the playlist as well. Here we go. I was taking a screenshot. There we go. So that's the playlist that's currently playing. Like Golden Anime, and it's like quintessential like Nightcore era like Miku art kind of stuff as well. I'm like, I had to make that. Absolute banger as well. Yes. Yeah, again, Atomic, thank you again so much for the read. I do very much appreciate it. It's lovely having y'all here. Oh. My brain is still marginally fried from all the time in VA as well, but it was fun. And again, every time I go into VR and catch up with people, I'm like, damn, extra trackers would be neat, but also money. Because I'm like, oh, I'd love to get like this and that and this and that, but then I've also got to be like, well, Natsu, you do have to also remember you've got to pay for things like therapy. And your psychiatrist appointments. That's fun. Like it's a funny coincidence as well, actually, that my next therapy session and my next psychiatrist appointment are both on the same day. And I'm like, oh boy, that's gonna be an expensive day. I will get some money back from the appointments at least, thanks to like our Medicare system here and everything. But I'm just like, it's still just like, I've gotta have a good chunk of money saved up by oh god, in the next couple of weeks. Jesus Christ. Okay. The Slime VR tracker cases work out might have a 75 virtue. Ooh. Miss you better. Yes, please do, Ripper. I'd love to get on that. Hello, there we go. Hands. There we go. Phoenix Infinity, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. If you're looking after yourself, happy to have you here. Brain, but yeah, so like, because I'm usually, I started up a regular therapy like a month and a half ago. I think I talked about it when I started up again as well, back the streams after it happened. It was like I started up and is meant to be like every 2-ish weeks, which is fine. But then it was like the next one that would have been meant to happen was like the Monday after I got back. Sorry, not the Monday, the Tuesday after I got back from Furdu. And I had to preemptively cancel that appointment because I was like, I don't know if I will end up being sick after getting home from the con. And also I got home at like 11 p.m. And the appointment would have been at 11 a.m. the next day. So I'm like, I probably could have made it if I needed to and if I wasn't sick. But I'm just like, I'm just going to preemptively cancel because of their cancellation system. And I wanted to make sure I didn't have to pay like a half appointment or something as well to be safe. So my next appointment, and then she's like off for like Easter and like a couple weeks as well. So I was like, so my next appointment is now like the start of May, and it just happened to line up on the exact same day that I've got my next psychiatrist appointment for my ADHD med like refill. And so I'm like, oh, that's going to be an expensive day. The fun thing though, at least, is that both of the practices are like a 10-15 minute walk from each other at most. The sucky thing about that though is there is like an hour or two between the appointments as well. So it's like, it's not a long walk, but I've got to kill time. So that'll be fun. Yes, it's a hi, Phoenix. Sorry about my rambling. If you hear nothing by Friday, the one it says fair. I may even double check and poke you in case, well, because sometimes I know how it be as well, where it's like, oh, maybe there were, it's just like slips of mind as well. So like, if I remember on that as well. Everything's cute. Thank you. I do my best. Please keep rambling. Nasu spends 3 hours on the starting screen and doesn't even start playing Star Rail today. Damn it. Oh my god. VTuber do pre-game yapping, but more at 11. It's nuts. I mean, Dark, I do have an emo like that as well. The Ilianos did as well. Yeah, there it is. Hi, I'm Rambly. I forgot. Understandable. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope you're taking care of those hot gay furry feet. Hello. Love to see it. We love to see it. What? That was the person that just followed. Hot gay furry feet. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Brain. Is there anything else I was going to ramble about a little as well? I don't think so, because I really didn't do much yesterday other than spend basically the whole day in VR and then just like lay down on my bed for a while after I got out of VR because 7 hours is a lot. Granted, I was sitting the whole time, so it's not like I was exhausted or anything like that, but it's still just like having that strapped to your head for 7 hours. Sam Energy is photoshopping Harrison Ford's face over Harrison Ford to turn a Star Wars meme into an Indiana Jones meme. Oh my fucking god.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Dill. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. If you're looking after yourself, Bean.
Hi. Oh my god.
It's just funny to me as well, because I'm like, whenever I see you pop up around and stuff as well, because I'm like, I know 3 Dills. There's you. There's Smilky. Smilky's lovely. And there's yours truly. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Girl Queen. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Been a chill weekend. I was just mentioning how I spent like 7 hours in VR yesterday, so that was fun. But I was also sitting, so it was fine. I didn't like exhaust myself or anything, but it was just like having a headset on for that long is a lot. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll bring up the bunny boy again as well, since again it's somewhat fitting for Easter. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Happy Easter. He'll be hopping over your way to give you some eggs in a minute. I miss being a VR myself. No, I'm sorry, Dill. I'm sorry. My headset is still relatively new. I say relatively. It's like a year old. I got it like... Actually, yeah, like May last year. So almost a year old at this point. I need to use it more. I was saying to a couple people, like, I need an excuse to get on more than like once a week. Oh. Mine's almost 2 years. God damn. Have you got a quest of some description, whether it's a 2 or a 3 or something? I feel like that's a safe assumption a lot of the time, as it's probably a quest. Because that's obviously just like common denominator kind of thing. Quest 2. Oh, okay, yeah. I've got a quest 3. Because Ripper funded like half of it as well. Because Ripper sent exactly enough on coffee for the quest 2, and it was basically like, if you want the 3, pay the difference. I was like, that's fine. So I got the quest 3. Oh my god, this little shunter is so cute. Thank you. I drew him on Monday. No, that's my quest is causing my PC to blue screen because it's 4 years old and is actively dying. Oh my god, Dark. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but I really hope that's not the case, you know? I want an index so bad, just yeah, right? Like, I hear so many good things about like index control, at least in terms of the finger stuff. I also hear they're a little bit fragile at times as well, so there is that, but like the finger tracking and stuff like that seems really neat to me. I don't know why I did that. At least I didn't do it forward facing, I did it like to the sides. I don't know if that's better or worse. At least I wasn't like that when I need to filter the thoughts a little bit more sometimes, I swear to God. But I'm not paying 2K for an old VR headset. Honestly, so fair though. Good lord. And like, I know it's very much one of those like pipe dream kind of things, but like there's the very, very rare like little tiny bits and pieces here and there that I always hear about, like the fucking Decade or whatever, which people are expecting to be like whatever the success of the index is going to be eventually. And I'm like, I'm still fine with my Quest 3 at the moment. Like, the controls would be nice, but if they're going to release another one at some point, I'd at least wait for that. But because then either I'd probably want to get that, or The index will get cheaper. I'd rather be a headset issue than a GPU issue. Much easier to replace a headset. Yeah, that is true. That is true, especially because depending on how old the computer is as well, you would have to do the whole computer at that point as well, and not just like the graphics card. I want Iron Mouth. Yeah, God, that would be really neat, honestly. Like the eye tracking, like the face tracking and stuff in general. Because I know ages back, I don't know if they still sell them anymore, but I know Vive at least used to have like a little add-on for their headsets for like mouth tracking and stuff as well. Because I remember seeing that around. I don't know if it was like compatible with things other than their headsets, but I was like, if it was, that would be would have been a neat idea to get as well. But yeah, I think at the moment, I didn't think they'd sell them anymore. And again, I don't know if they were compatible with non-Vive headsets anyway. But yeah, it's like there's so many things I want to get, but also responsibilities with money. I say like I keep spending money ordering breakfast. I really need to stop. Because I'm like, I would love to get like trackers, whether like Slime or otherwise, for like VR chat, even if it's like half body level, maybe full body. And it was like, I would love to get like a nicer head strap for my headset as well. Because like the default one to me is fine, but I know it could be a lot better. And there's one like Bobo one I've got bookmarked for ages that I was like, I want to get, but also it's $150. So I'm like, low on the priorities. Quest Pro has it and it's nice. I didn't realize Quest Pro had it, but also don't they not sell Quest Pros anymore as well, to be fair, which is a shame. Don't get Slime. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Slime. I know some people have had like very little issues. I know some people have had a lot of issues and some in between. I know it's like, it feels very variable. But nothing but the issues. Yeah, I think it depends as well, like on like people's setups and stuff as well, like how they've set them up. Because some people also make their own as well, so I don't know if that will affect things one way or the other. At the very least, it's one of those things where it's like it'll be cheaper to try and maybe have issues with than to spend like $1,200 getting full trackers. Also, I don't have the room for base stations. 1K can get you 2 base stations, 3 trackers with the track. Sort of goes. I don't have room for base stations. That's the thing as well. So like if I wanted like extra body tracking, I kind of have to go with Slimes or some other like IMU trackers. Because like even if I shove my chair in the doorway, because at least there's a little crevice there, I have this, like my fingertips are barely out of frame, but this is basically the width of the space I have to move around in. Like it's not a lot to move around in, and it's like I can't like put base stations in corners of the room or anything comfortably that will actually catch all of me. And also like even from desk to like the back of the room is a little bit deeper, but it's still just like it's not much space to move around. It's why I'm like usually sitting a lot of the time in VR anyway, other than the not having trackers anyway. But yeah, Nasu will turn into every other full body player where he just lays down on the bed and manually moves the character around the dress. Listen. At least I have the option then and don't have to rely on like Gogo Loco. You have the same amount of space that I have. I have my base stations on my TV, but getting them mounted on the wall. I can't mount shit on my walls. I'm in a rental apartment. I can't mount shit on the walls. And it's like my Manly's in a shoebox, he's 6 foot tall. Like my room is a little bit like deeper than that, don't get me wrong, but I also have a queen bed and like this desk which is deep. I can't remember how deep, but it's a pretty deep desk. So it's like if I had like a single bed, I definitely have a lot more space that way. But yeah. Spend like 1K on trackers to sit out and be out, yeah. But again, I have the option to stand up at least. Well, stand up nicely. But imagine how big a shoebox is for him. I was almost going to say the size of my shoes, but I feel like that will activate some people. But they're relatively large. Also, hi Zane, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you're looking after yourself. Brain. Imananji. But yeah, someday would be nice. Someday would be nice. But yeah, so at the moment at least, I'm like, slimes would be fine enough, regardless of like what issues I may or may not end up having with them. Because I know that's just the thing with IMUs in general is that they will start to drift a bit naturally. You know, every other time I did the splits of VR, I was like, oh my god, I can't do the splits. I used to be able to get my legs behind my head. Not anymore though. Don't ask. Is that why someone got activated when I said my shoe size? I'm like, I don't know if anyone here actually would, but I'm like, I'm sure it would activate some people. Especially since I upload the VODs and everything as well. I'm like, someone will see that eventually and be like, oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just have to used to have more flexibility in my hips and stuff, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. My friend has spent probably close to 8K just to play VR once in a blue moon nowadays and never used the full body, the body thing that makes. Oh, like the haptic feedback suits and stuff. Jesus. You know, I wouldn't drop money on that unless I was using VR regularly. Ooh. I used to be a gymnast, but tell me more about Alex Blindhead. It wasn't even like that much. It used to like it was a bit of a struggle, admittedly, but I could do it. Whereas like I'm not gonna actually lift my foot up because I got no socks on and I'm not giving your dogs for free. But like I used to be able to like get my foot like it'd be pressing, trying to like free itself, but it was like I could get my like one leg behind my head at a time. I hope the people who fucking VR invested in spare haptic suits so they can wash them. I feel like people would probably not be wearing like haptic suits in VR necessarily. They probably have other things connected via like VR OSC and all that for those activities. We almost convinced him, Chad. I'm smarter than I look. No socks, how very gay of you. I was actually wearing some of my thigh highs yesterday though. They were ones I bought at the con. But like I tried them on the night before and fell asleep in them and then I just had them on all day. Free the dogs. Make me. Hope they watch the Lovers too, yes? Yeah, I mean, you'd hope. You'd hope when you're putting things in them or things are going in, they're putting them in. You didn't send a photo of them on? Wow, Dark. Wow. So I get Angie pause and they don't move. Yeah, I had a little bit of a struggle putting both my pairs on for the first time as well because I'm like, I can't remember the last time I wore them, but like my particularly my calves are quite thick. I did actually see back at Furdu though that they did have like thick thigh, like they had ones for thicker thighs at the Angie Paws store though. Hearing stories of guys who didn't watch. Ew, bro's doing science experiments. Yeah, no, thank you. Ooh. My English, I'm sorry. I'm have asleep. I'm have asleep. I know you made a half, but you're all good. You're all good. Deal with stress. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, like this is the closest you get. Like these are chunky.
Hi, gay.
These cars are chunky, and that's where a lot of the struggle comes with getting them on. Honestly, that's as close as you're getting. Also, hi, you go. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I have been hydrating. Rain. But yes, because I got two pairs at the con. One of them I was kind of like obligated to get because they had otters on them. So I had to. I had to get them. Actually, they were the ones I was wearing yesterday. Showing calves, so scandalous. I know, right? Like, there we go. I had to get them. It's okay. Yeah, right. And then I did also get a stripe, but we don't need to worry about that anyway. Oh my god. I wanna say.
I'm not zesty.
Oh my
I'm not
god,
zesty, guys.
44.44. It's just boards.
I'm not zesty.
Ooh.
That is
Zesty,
zesty.
guys.
Dark, I'm so sorry. Dill took all the fruitiness. Jesus Christ. With the banana, peach, eggplant, that is like a perfect combination. Hello?
Ooh, that is zesty.
Nice, medic. Oh my fucking god. I'm probably gonna pin that just because I love that combination. You think you would watch this?
Ooh, that is
Oh
zesty.
shit, Ripper! Jesus, it actually worked out this time. There we go. How? Just bullshit luck. Clearly, I took a screenshot of Dill's one so I can pin that one because good lord. 99%. The one time Ripper is actually like, watch this, and it works. Yeah, it usually doesn't work. Maybe it's because Dark got there first and took the fall with the 0.64% fruitiness. So like Dark had absorbed all the bad luck, so your little bit could work out, Ripper. Piri Odoni. I'm trying to remember if I've got the random image thing on this one as well. I do, yes. Okay. There we go. You're welcome, Ripper. Yeah. There we go. There we got this. We got that. Dude. That? I don't know. I should recode Zesty to improve your chance if you say hold my beer or something right before it. God, like have it like check the last message sent from the person, if that's possible. Like check the last message sent from that person and it has the phrases like hold my beer or watch this. Mondo, hello, welcome on here to Pajobel. Who is this diva? Me when I shave my head. It's just C#. That is fair. I've just never thought of like having a command that can like check previous messages like that. I've always just had commands that will be like checking the message that triggers it. Natsu shaved head arc when. I mean, whenever I used to cut my hair like years ago, it used to just be like a buzz to one length kind of deal. So like not like bald, but like that kind of. It used to be like buzzing everything to one length. And I grew my hair out for 4 years from like 2016 to like mid to late 2020. And then when I finally cut my hair, I started doing the undercut thing in late 2020 and then that was it. So hi Dwaggy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Not fruity enough. You're still fruity, just not as fruity as you'd like to be. I hope you're doing well, Dwaggy. I hope you're looking after yourself.
I'm not zesty.
Oof,
I'm not zesty, guys.
Oof. Yes. Oh, there we go. I'm like, it has been 45 minutes. I should probably pop on over to the game shortly. Whoopsie doopsie. It's fine. It's fine. We've been having fun though. Let's. God. Wait. Wait. No. Wait. Been trying to find some animated watch. It's not gone well. You're like, please give me more Apothecary Diaries. Need more fruit. Too many veggies. I was trying to think of a joke, but I couldn't think of anything. I should start calling C# D flat because they're the same note, and I could be smashing my D flat with this Jesus fucking Christ Ripper. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess, but fucking hell. Also, I forgot, did I mute I did mute the game, whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Read the manga for it. Oh my god, Dwaggy. And you're up to date, I would assume, on all One Piece stuff as well, like the recent episodes and the manga as well. So it's not like you can work through that. Thank you, Dwaggy. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I don't have it up on the screen. There we go. Oh, it's in the middle of the screen. Whoopsie doopsie. I just like that that emote combination. So I'm like, it's gonna stay there today. Not the manga for One Piece, but yeah, okay, fair. I mean, to be fair, at this point with One Piece, I feel like being up to date on the episodes means you're like at most 5 to 10 chapters behind with how slow the episodes seem to go at this point, from what I keep hearing, where like an episode will cover like a chapter. So, although that said, they've been on a break for a little while, haven't they? Or have they actually come back now? Because I know One Piece went on like a 6-month break or something. There we go. Ooh. Dan. I forget if this was a weekly reset or... Okay, yeah, no, so because it did that on last stream, so it's not been a reset yet. The anime hasn't covered Kuma. I totally know what you're talking about. I know of like a character named Kuma, and I think they were the one that like split everyone up, weren't they? I can't remember. Oh! Arctic, thank you so much for the raid. Come over here. Well, welcome on In Raiders. My name is Natsu, I'm a story writer, streamer, and artist, and we're gonna do some more Star Rail story today. I started it on Thursday and I got about halfway through, so we're finishing that up today. Arctic, how's your stream? How's Last of Us? Have you been enjoying? Have you been having a good time? And Afro Bandit, welcome on in, as well as Arctic and the rest of the raiders. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you'll enjoy your time with the Arctic stream as well. And of course, Arctic, if you do need to do any post-stream carry, anything like that as well, if you need to get food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself. I would take care of your lovely beings. You know, I hope The Last of Us is going well. I haven't actually properly played either of The Last of Us games, but I remember watching playthroughs of the first one back when it came out, and I've seen like bits and pieces of the second one. So I have a broad understanding of like the stuff, but like I've just not experienced them myself. Oh my god. I mean, I hope you're doing well, Arctic. Safety raid. We love the safety raid. There we go. I'm very normal about it. Oh, I bet you are. I bet you are, Dwaggy. When it covers Kuma's going to... Oh, I'm sure. I feel like One Piece has a tendency to do that. I should get back into trying to start at least rereading it. I say rereading it like I ever finished it. I got like 180 chapters in like 6 years ago and then just stopped. I binged that in like a week and then I just fell off. So I was like, I should at least try and read it again. You know, Arctic, yeah, thank you so much. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope you take care of yourself after your stream. Hi, it was a bit rough today. We were doing first playthrough on the grounded difficulty. It was brutal, but we persevered and overcame. Made some good progress. I'm looking forward to see. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad it's been going well despite the difficulties and the roughness. I'm assuming grounded is probably like the hardest difficulty, like the sort of realistic kind of difficulty or something. Excuse me. But I'm glad it's going well though, Arctic. I'm really glad to hear. Also, thank you, Dark. Thank you. I'll do that shortly when we go back to the main screen. You're being so normal, Dwaggy. We love that. Yes, thanks to Dark, you get to see a little bit of flesh here as well. That sounds suspicious. I've got to do more squats because the redeem finished because of all of my yapping at the start of stream. Flesh tuber. Is that like a fleshy potato, a flesh tuber? Or is that like a skin-covered brass instrument?
Hi, gay.
A flesh tuber. I hate my brain. So I said, wait, there's still, yeah, I figured that's why you were saying wait. I was like, hi Cam, welcome on in, hope you're doing well too, Bean. It's the hardest difficulty the game, maybe confirm. I actually wanted to play it 6 times. Jesus. Try to confirm that much? Like, I get like once or twice, sure. Like, are you sure? No, are you really sure? Like, I can understand that, but 6 times feels a little excessive. They really didn't want me to play on the first playthrough, which I mean, I guess fair, but goddamn. Also, hi Eli, welcome on into you too, and happy Egg Day. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I got squoots. To do it. It's like trying to cancel Amazon Prime, or like your Adobe subscription.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Oof. 1, 2.
I'm not zesty.
3.
I'm not zesty, guys.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, there we go. Thank you, Dark. If you like zombie games, you should check them out. They have some amazing and hard against. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely a little intense at times. I do remember from some stuff I've seen. It's a little heavy, but I have heard good things about the stories overall as well. I know, yeah, again, I know I've heard a little bit of divisiveness around 2's story, but I'm like, I'm sure they're both fine. I am still a little iffy on the fact that they've released like a remaster for part 2 when it's like, this game came out 2 years ago. Why are you doing a remaster of it already? But okay, Naughty Dog. You just finished Squats without some redeeming gas. Dang, that's rare. It is a little rare. It was rare. It was a good form. Thank you, Arctic. I'd hope I'd have at least half decent form, considering I've had the squat redeem since I started streaming. So I've done a lot of squats in my time. I actually, before I jump back into the game quickly, I have a little notepad doc that I actually track channel point, channel redeem usage on. If I can go to my fucking spreadsheet, I clear it out every month so I can have like a month by month look at how often some redeems being used. But from the data I've got there, which to be fair is only from August last year, I want to say. So it's not like the entire time I've been streaming, but like a good chunk at least, almost a year. Where's the right spreadsheet, channel redeem usage? So at least since I started tracking them, not including the ones for this month, because I've not added that data in yet, squats have been redeemed 344 times since I started tracking this like August last year. So, and each set has always been 15 squats. So I've done a lot of squats. So I'd really hope that I have, again, half decent form at least. Nasu says, I got E2 Acheron. Do I want speed on her now? Or does it just not matter? I don't know. I've never looked into builds for Star Rail characters when they like limited 5 stars when they've got Eidolons and stuff. I'm trying to remember the context of that quote. What the fuck? Maybe it was like a song or something. If it was a Just Chatting quote. They're also releasing a complete edition. Yeah. $100 for the first and second games. Really disappointed they're doing cash flow. Yeah, so yeah, and yeah, right. It was just like the game is still relatively like I understand games can somewhat have a bit of a short life these days as well, but like it's still relatively new, all things considered. It did not need a remaster. A bundle collection, sure, I can understand. Like that part itself is not inherently cash grabby to me. But like the remaster and then the bundle is a bit much. I'm like, okay. Got them thunder thighs for all those scores. That's why I struggle so much with putting on those socks as well. I'm just here for the gambling, lads. Yeah, exactly. I say as I've spent at most like $10 in this game, and I've been playing it for 2 years. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I always just get my like build information from Pridwin at this point, and I don't think Pridwin really gives much information on like builds when they've got extra Eidolons and stuff. We went a load of T-pushes too. Nazi Sunday. Hi, Monday. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. And thank you again for the drawing last night. It was really cute. It was really cute. I love it. You gotta understand, Nazi Nihility. Yeah, you are a big Nihility boy as well. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mondo. If you're looking after yourself. There we go. If you don't mind that. What, the drawing? I loved it. I loved it. It was fantastic. I still like laugh a little bit at the fact that someone else guessed it was me before I realized it was me. I don't think my brain was mentally prepared for Thunderfire Natsu. I mean, have you seen the model? I mean, they're not Thunderfires necessarily, but like you got them hips. The argument I heard for it was might drive more people to the show, and the second season show might drive people to games. Yeah, I guess it's that kind of like cyclical thing of it, but it's still a bit like. At the same time, it's just like just do the bundle at that point, in my opinion. If you want that kind of thing, it's still like here's a bundle with both games in it. Like I feel like that would still work just as well, not having to do a whole remaster. But this is the state of the games industry. It's fine. Dang, crush my head, pretty please. Pretty please. Oh my god. Also, Bondo, do you mind if I show the art you drew last night so that some people have context to what the fuck I'm talking about as well? I know we'll probably post it soon enough as well, but not at all. Cool. I just wanted to check before I just show it, because I'm like, I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'm like, it's still nice to check first. Where did I put it? Which folder did I put it in? I know what folder I put it in. It's just a matter of navigating to it. Hello.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty,
guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Mondo. Ah, there we go. There he is. Mondo drew this last night on his stream, and it is so fucking cute. I love it. I love it so much. Because Mondo and Frame or Fuse were doing
Gay.
another round because the second time they've done of guess the armpit. So they were doing some arts, and people had to guess who they were drawing and stuff. Also, Baffy, hi, welcome on in if you're doing well too. Thank you for shouting out Baffy. Need to run and grab some noms, so we'll be like, oh good, actually, yes, please get some food in you, get some water if you need to as well, rest up and de-stream as much as you need to. And thank you guys so much for the raid, Arctic, I do appreciate it. I appreciate you lurking too. Yes, I love this. I love this art that Mondo did, and it's fucking adorable. Look at this little creature. But we'll turn that off now as well. There we go. Speaking of noms, I've craved some curry. Oh, curry does sound pretty good. I do love me some curry. It's been a hot minute since I've had curry. I'm trying to think. I think it has been. Nugget fingies. There we go. Fucking Frame saying something about like wanting to like lick my fingers or something like that because he really likes nuggets, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Trying to lick my fingers there, Frame? Okay. Interesting. Ooh. What do we got? Anyway.
Hey, friend.
Oh.
Is the debate
I keep forgetting she can
over?
fully
Did you
speak
win?
now. The upper hand is ours. We thrash them. We tie with Council of Elders. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. It's kind of a bit like that, though. People are a bit more like, oh.
Won a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
Kind of got us sometimes. Oh, wait.
Well, moving
Story.
on.
I'm sorry, Baffy.
I was hard at work.
I did not
even
catch
while
up this
you were
morning.
at the debate.
SMH.
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your
I
problem.
feel look after yourself though,
Let's
Baffy.
see. I still have
Didn't know you could always salvage relics. Yeah, that's new from this update. 32 books, Jesus. It's okay, man. We found a way. You know, that was new to this update as well, Dwag. So that's probably why you didn't know, because it's like a brand new feature. It's really nice. You can just auto salvage the like stuff below 5 stars. I still need to go through my relics at some point because I'm almost capped and I have no like 3 or 4 star relics in there. So it's like I need to go through and like filter out like the trash ones and stuff. And I'm like, that is so much effort.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
Of course.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy
Oh.
all of a sudden?
There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest. Why is that going into like a dungeon or something? That's suspicious. Okay.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
Little Hongshu Mimimi. As was their custom, Mem with astonishing dexterity slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. Good night, Okuma. It is nighttime now, right? Later on. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. I thought no. It's brand new to this update. Sorry, Orwood. I look the good ones as I'm farming. If it's not locked, it goes. That is fair and probably smart. I think for me, it's also just like, I don't tend to look while I'm farming necessarily. And also, my brain's like, but what if this relic might be good for a character I don't have yet as well? So it's like trying to factor that in as well. So it's like, if I happen to have a good relic for like, say I have a good relic piece for like Kafka, who I don't have, I'm like, I would still like to keep that set aside if I ever do get Kafka, you know what I mean? So I'm like, it's tough.
Cass? What a surprise.
Hi, Tribby.
Lady Treby. Is something troubling you? I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there.
A lot of death, I'd imagine.
Don't want to have any regrets. Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today? Is that a figure of speech?
No, there's literal stars in your eyes. I don't know what's happening.
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled. Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Oof.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Kafka's easy to build. Don't bother, you
Cass,
just need attack and speed.
you
kinda know it's
hardly
good
ever
set, just by
talked of
looking
your
at it.
past.
That is true.
None of us knows.
Kafka was
what
just
you
like the
went
first
through,
example that popped into my
apart
head.
from
I was like,
Maggie.
broadly meaning like any character I don't have. Kafka's
We
just
know
the first one I
it
thought of.
must
But
have
you
been
make a
filled
fair
with
point.
Pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Yippee!
Isn't it a little too soon to say that? But
You've jinxed
already
it.
know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets.
No
We have
regrets.
always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know. Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish,
before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trian and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So,
Except I'm sure we'll be too late.
Styxia.
Oh boy.
Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, Watchmaker with break effect speed. Pioneer wants attack. Yeah. Got an upgrade for aggro. Ooh. Who could it be? Made up for my 0.94 fruity. I got 100% on the company. Let's fucking go. That's why you're not that fruity. You're too full of it. So you haven't had a chance to offload. Yeah. I have 2 reroll dice. Nice, nice.
Me.
Oh. Wait, but I'm Castros. Who's that behind the door? I don't think I've got any of the reroll dice left because I think I used the one or 2 that they gave you for free. I don't even know what menu they'd be in, but yeah, I don't have any reroll dice at the moment. I do still have the 5-star freebie thing, but I'm saving that because I don't think I want to get an Eidolon for Ruan May or Lewoitra at the moment. So I'm like, I'll wait and see who else they add later on. Doppelganger! Hey!
I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury when you're my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
Always.
I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Oh?
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
As expected, manual labor. Wow, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Is your soul...
Oh god, no. My will has become one with the universe. Goodbye. Oh, I wanna, but no, I was just kidding.
Then I'm glad you're feeling fine.
Like her legitimate concern, I'm like, I don't want to
Maybe
string
go
her
a long
along
way
like
from
that.
here. Shall we?
Thank you, everybody.
Have you heard?
Race you, imposter! Things are still loading in.
Streets are packed.
Oh,
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
said no one ever. Sorry. No, not like that strictly necessarily.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The fact that it's so outlined like that reminds me of a certain political party here as well, where they had given flyers to people who don't speak English, to people that speak Chinese and everything. They had given them flyers on how to vote, and it was put our thing in number 1. I'm like, interesting.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Arachrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Arachrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our
Oh, so
boundaries,
it's fucking
we will
Timu
not
ratio
incur
again.
divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Yeah, watching people squabble is kind of fun. In some aspects, not about politics though. Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened.
I mean, I guess.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
Vertical synthesis, some fucking boost for Akron.
This
Yeah, I've done that a
peaceful
few times,
sight is
honestly.
Making me forget that this
Just like
is the end times.
Having no luck getting a specific main stat. I'm like, just give me the thing I want. Just, you look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of the curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War.
Amphorius, this place is just called Vast.
Trudging across the
I've never
frosty
actually looked
plains
into the
on my own
name. Oh
when
my
my
god, I
Idonian
did not
son-
realize.
They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct
Oh,
Acrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Okay, sorry, I've looked it up myself as well, yeah, like confirming, yeah. Specifically a two-handed vessel for storing and transporting liquids like wine and oil. Name comes from the Greek words amphi, meaning on both sides or twain, which that I can kind of see, again, with the planet looking like a Mobius strip and like an infinity kind of thing, so I could see it like a both sides kind of thing, and with the day-night battle system thing it's got as well. Like, I could see that being part of the logic in the name as well. And Amphorius meaning carrier. I guess that could also come from the Chrysos heirs being carriers of like the new demigod, like the becoming the new demigods and carrying on the legacy of the Titans and whatever. Maybe that's some of the logic there, but I can see the amphi part. Like, it's still hilarious that Amphorius is literally a Greek jar, though. I had no idea, is he? But I'm assuming that's probably where some of the logic was.
They provided me shelter, but in return,
Also, sorry, I scrolled down a little bit more and it mentions that Amphorius was also a unit of liquid measure, roughly equivalent to about 9 gallons, which would be like 36 liters. That's a lot of wine or oil to be carrying, I guess.
I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for
Carrier things,
execution,
yeah.
and
Actual word
heroes
was
alike.
Amphorod, I mean, thing you carry stuff in. Amphorius to mean carry things. Yeah, okay, yeah, like that, it does make a lot of sense. It's still hilarious to be like, damn, this planet is named after a fucking jar of wine. Which, you know what? Understandable. Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death.
Of no longer living?
Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Ooh.
Sheepy.
I can't do it.
The higher pitch throwing me off because I'm like, she looks the same.
Voices. They pierce
But
my
I'm assuming
ears.
she's meant to be a bit younger.
The bleeding. The thanks.
Ah.
I was going to say she looked
I
like that
know
older.
that feeling, child.
Different
I
elder,
was
but still.
once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death.
I don't want
Just
to.
like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
Again, don't worship
What
me
you're
over this.
asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight.
Like a bunch of bitches, no.
Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
A little bit.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately,
Hi, gay.
and the executed would also depart this world quickly.
Hi, Vendira. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking
But
after
should the
yourself.
executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
Good lord.
Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain.
Good lord. Was I high lithium as well? Hope you're doing well too, Bean.
For the
How are you doing
dying,
about Ventira? Thanks
as
for
well as
flipping me
pain
around.
For themselves.
No,
No.
I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it.
Telling you to suck it
I'm
up.
asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Yeah, exactly, lithium. Oh,
Don't kill me. I don't want to die.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. A gentle touch. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Okay. No, I can't.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you. Don't listen to her.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you.
Okay, cool. Bye, bitch. What if I
This is
touch
your
you
last
instead?
chance. Do it.
Do it.
No, please. I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
Of course, it's not going to give me an out. I've got to do. Jesus Christ. His hands take extreme anxiety, but his precious facial paralysis. His face is frozen in fear.
No.
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is it your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? Dark purple mottles spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning to pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
No!
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
Castrus, what if you just
This
gave her
is
the
just
gentle
the
touch, though?
beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
Just give the elder a gentle touch. Join your team pimp early. I'm like, it's okay, bitch. I already got Castris in the team. Oopsie. Bro didn't have a chance to touch grass. He became grass. Yeah, exactly. Like, fucking hell. Also, the fucking flower petals as well. Like, damn, this is not regular Castris.
Holy maiden.
Hi.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
I kind of don't want to, but consecutive gentle touches. Touch, touch, touch. Shoved my hand through her chest, apparently.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
Do it.
You heard him.
Sadistic murder. Okay, yeah, him kind of makes sense. I didn't catch what her title was. Guide me, holy maiden. And the other guy was just some random death row prisoner, wasn't he? Oh, I don't have a name over him anymore, but yeah. Alright. Alright.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Oh, she already does.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Taking care of those while I'm here, though. Whoop. There we go. Basically, Midas touched with the power of that. Pretty much, in a way, yeah. Like, when we first met her a couple updates back as well, it was also to the point of, like, you couldn't get, like, too close to her or it would start to kind of drain your life force as well. So, like, it is kind of like, was it Rogue from X-Men? Or it's like a touch, she'll just sap their life force kind of thing.
The dead return.
Pretty sure that was Rogue. I know that was a whole thing in the movies. Whether that's her legit powers, I can't remember, but like I remember that being a thing. Oh.
Please, grant me release.
I'm not zesty.
Oof.
I'm not zesty,
You
guys.
know what to do.
Gifted with slumber. Oof.
When will this ever end?
It won't. Cupcake, hello. What it up? You doing? Well, she was gifted in slumber. Same. That's why I'm so close to hitting crit cap and acro. Jesus Christ. What's the... Wait, like 100% crit rate? Is that what you mean? Because I was thinking crit damage at first. I'm like, what's the cap? Also, speaking of, since I mentioned the fucking relics and stuff earlier as well, the relic situation. Yeah, it's behind chat. Hold on, I'll move it over. Yeah, you can see 1961 out of 2000. I can only get 39 more relics, but these are all 5 stars. There's so much probable garbage in here, but there's nothing I can like. There's no like. Oh, like okay. There's some down here, but there's otherwise not really much I can actually like salvage automatically. So I've got to go through these at some point. It's going to be so much fucking work. Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about crit rate. I was just like, I don't know why my brain went damage at first. I'm doing alright. How you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Just casually killing people. It's fine, but doing well. I got like 5% off. Yeah. I mean, I think from memory with Genshin as well, I think there is actually like a soft cap that is like 95% anyway. So even if people got like 100% or even above 100% crit rate, then they still realistically only had like 95% crit rate. I don't know if that still applies in Star Rail, because I know there are some characters like Bronya who has like 100% crit rate on her like basic attacks, but that's like a specific thing. Yeah, just casually touching people. Oh, please tell me I touched the Elder. That's...
Fulfill your duty.
I probably could have said that better.
What?
But, okay, but I do have to kill her, okay. Thank fuck. E1 gives me 18%, which is one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hold on, let me, before I touch her, let me quickly check what my Acheron's at, because it's been a while since I've looked at her thing, it's actually. Okay, like 60, oh. 60, 157. So even if I got the first Eidolon, I'd still be a little ways off the cap in that sense, but like, it'd be nice. Oh.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain.
Mm-hmm.
The final resting place of every Idonian.
Shut your mouth and I'll
Old
just...
yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No, just...
No. I'm already dead.
Oh my, what
For
more
I
she
have
did.
come to fear my declining health and impending death. Casteress, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Okay, but you are a coward though, touch. Drunkle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. That's when I think of the same thing. Like hearing already dead. I'm like, interesting. It's the only thing is that in that phrase that Omaya is you, sort of probably more like watashi or atashi if she's an old woman maybe. I mean, that's not an old woman thing, but it's more a feminine thing. So, atashi wa mou shindeiru.
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion.
I brought you into this world and I can take you out of it. No, you can't.
Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you.
Mm-hmm.
I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
Just a smidgen.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
She admits it.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
Damn, it's almost like she doesn't like to kill people though.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
Do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
You're a coward and a bitch.
And cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this lesson
Curse.
that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach.
I mean, to an extent, that is just a fact of
Humans
life in general.
should not resist it,
But
but learn
embracing it is still
how to
like,
face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one.
But she doesn't though.
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
I cannot change character. Damn it!
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Well, time to die, bitch! Jesus Christ!
Bloom.
Well, let us self-destruct now, baby. There we go. It does feel weird in a way having this kind of character with Castris, who her memo sprite is basically just based around being constantly killed off and stuff. I mean, I guess of all characters, it makes sense to be with her, with the whole like Death Titan and Thanatos and all that, but it's still just like,
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
touch.
The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death,
And failed.
ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught.
So you just finger figures a little.
I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared Titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I mean, I guess there's always the thing of like, when one life ends, another begins kind of thing. Jesus Christ, animated? Hello?
I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go, Adean. I don't.
Oh! I was not expecting like an animation. Hello?
I hate these icy hands.
Her as like a child or something almost? Or was it just the perspective? Okay, no. Oh wait, no, it is her as a child. Jesus Christ. Mommy, I want to shake her hand. No, you'll die. Oh, yeah.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
God damn. Touch it. Fuck it out.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only
Blessed.
you can grant them peace.
And the flower wilts away. Yep. Oh. Yep. Everything I touch dies.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Why's she running away from me? I mean, there's a lot to get away from, I guess, but like, hello? Oh. She gonna come across that girl again? She gonna have to kill the girl that was like trying to become friends with her? I wouldn't be surprised, but good lord. Is that a frog? Oh.
Is that you, Castorus?
Is that the girl? Yep. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too.
Oh my God.
I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Ooh.
But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
It's true. Oh, she must have died. Holy shit. I didn't even notice. Sorry, there's been a cutscene happening. Hello? But Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, so I've seen now that my time is reset. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah. The VOD split. It's fine because like my recording is fine. Because I didn't even realize it happened. So when I upload the VOD, it'll be fine, but I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Twitch being Twitch, I guess. But this story, like this, having this whole ass. God damn it. Having this whole ass like 5-10 minute fucking like animated like cutscene has been a trip.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Nice melons, Cam. Guess you're all lucky and get some extra rerolls and stuff. But good lord, this entire like cutscene has been
like these.
an experience. Having like that girl just like grabbing her hands in the old age and everything. Good lord. Dear. One life ends, another begins. Dear.
On the day that Oryx's
Oh.
trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as
Hi, gay.
Okay.
as someone from beyond the sky. Were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
Ooh, that is zesty.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted,
Nope.
but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take.
Realizing she could only be friends with gingers.
Did I really think this time
No
would be
souls.
different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Good lord. That was a trip. Again, I was not expecting a whole ass like
Now-
anime like
Perhaps I might have
Flashback,
one last
but
chance. Long
it was an
ago,
experience. It was a trip.
Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy.
Perhaps.
I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Should I pretend I didn't hear any of that? Good lord. Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Castros talks to you about the gifts she gave to the other Crysistairs. Before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Oh? What did she get me?
Let's put that aside for the moment.
Oh.
We've arrived. I want to
But my
retrieve
gift.
a small gift
Oh, okay.
I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
No regrets. Is that a brooch with my face on it? Oh, this sounds kind of ominous.
Then perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't.
No,
like
fuck
it.
you. I'm taking it. You got me a
Look,
gift.
It's right there.
A table?
Huh? Where did it go?
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind. I think it wasn't expected. Did you get in trouble with some phantom thieves? You never see them coming.
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Persona reference, baby.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Cypher moment. Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
You got it.
Oh. Memorial marker. There lies the gold short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. Yep. Oh, also, hi, Robert. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Teach your kitty hand thief lesson. You head to the market to find the short spear left behind. Whoa. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Robert. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Look, it's
I don't know why the
right
VOD
there.
split. It's still weird.
Hi, gay.
She mentioned what you
Oh, what a good Poogie, good Poogie, good Poogie.
I was like, hi Phoenix, welcome to you too, and I hope you're doing well and think of the head pats. Yeah, I am still baffled about why the stream died and like buffered and everything, because I'm like, my game had no issues, because I would have assumed if my internet cut out that it was like the game would have stopped as well, because it's like, you know, it's all internet based, so when it loses a connection, it would have stopped. But I'm like, I don't know what happened. It's very, very weird. My recording is not split at least, so the like uploading the VOD will be fine, but it's still weird. Got hide them from now. I'm not. I hope you're resting okay though, Robert. Good lord, get some water in you if you need to, like sip slowly and stuff. Please look after yourself, Robert. Oh,
There seems
spear.
to be a new show at the Bats today.
Whoa, I didn't ask.
Pursue her.
Oh. Good lord. Spear, please. Spear, please.
Huh?
Oh.
This is a trick she left for us.
Of course it is. Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you.
I want to play a little game, yeah?
2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Oh. Let me check the hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the Kitty Phantom Thief. Oh boy. One tells the truth, the other tells lies. Left spear is engraved with the words, don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Let's check the right one. Right spear engraved with the words, trust me, Grey Mystery. Both sides spears are engraved with the truth. Now I'm like, I feel relatively confident that it's the left one, but it's like, what if this is some like double, triple, like bullshit chicanery where it's like, well, it's actually the right one. No, I'm sure it's the left. Repair the left.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
I don't know the meaning of the word. I hope that was right though. Watch it be wrong and we'll have to go back. Oh, try to grab it.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
We'll chase her down. We got this. We'll find her. And then, kill her. No, not really. Grab it. Oh, don't stab the Dromus. Hello? Cypher. This Dromus is truly her. Appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts, haha, great misery, you've lost this if you take this seriously. Hi, Cypher! She seems to be saying hello. Seeing you treat the Dromus with such seriousness, all 12 parts of her complex emotions immediately transformed into one of admiration.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Yeah? You'll want to talk about bosom? I've already seen those honk.
Since you know it's a gift for
God damn
someone
it.
else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth.
I mean,
Children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
I'm not opposed to smoking.
Your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Oh no. If you didn't want the money, I'd gladly take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
It's fine.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
Oh no, she's a giggly bitch like me, for real, for real.
Place.
Oh?
You'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
That?
Right.
You can find where I live.
Piece of cake.
Okay.
I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Good lord.
All right, I'll see you there.
Bye.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Which way? The Dew of Divine Blood in the back. What? Where did my Dew of Divine Blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
I'm trying to remember what that was. What? I feel like that was a key item kind of thing, like or a mission item or something. But I'm like, huh? Oh yeah. Where did you get that Dew of Divine Blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from Seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Wow. Rude. Little secret hideout. Where? Show it to me on a map. I could probably, yeah. I was gonna say I could probably just teleport up. Be quicker. There we go. Well, marginally quicker at least. I say as I then have to remember how to get up. Was around
It's
here.
about time you do some exercise.
Shut your mouth. I'm running. That's the wrong staircase. Whoopsie. Probably would have been quicker if I took that little shortcut thing that was in the main thing, the main alley thing there, but whoopsie. Also, Ray, hello, welcome on in. I've been doing well.
Here we are.
She honkai my rail to the star. Whoa! Yeah, hello, hello. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way!
Uh-huh.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Oh, a cat!
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Yeah.
I'm not that scary, am I? At last, the character that meows in the beard. Ew, what kind of quick? That's for like the non-furry adjacent people that you what kind of like, ew, cat girls. At last, the character that meows in the beard.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Wow.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
To defeat the Huns, yes.
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
They gift us a piece of jewelry?
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb as
Rude!
always. You're still skilled as ever,
Can't believe her.
even after all this time. And you've put a lot of heart into this one.
Oh no.
Mind your own business.
A little giggle is gonna get me.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax.
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 Oh.
Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
Unless they look up.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Yo. 2.
2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Of course. Look at you having a finger in both pies.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Oh. Fair enough. I mean,
Don't go look for the Death Titan.
cat thief does what he wants. That makes sense. Oh. Some time ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
Well, this
Ooh.
is some high quality stuff.
Thank you.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
No, I want 1 extra gold.
Prophecy weighs
Die.
immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away.
There's some cat girl as a thief for the
I
nth
need
time.
you right now. So don't turn me down.
Trying to remember any cat girls in like Genshin. It's been a while.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
Damn.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oof.
Oh.
I
The
see.
divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
I'm not saying that part necessarily.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
Mm-mm.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your 1 foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Okay.
And we make a bet.
Go
Oh.
on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back.
Hmm.
Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures.
With
How does that
interest.
sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world.
Hmm.
In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'll give you so much money to not do this. I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? Currency I use in the same one as the one on Amphorius. Maybe I should consider it. No, currency I use is the same.
Please, dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know. what
Actually,
that
gold is a bit of a
means,
soft
right?
metal, but okay.
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I'm already dead.
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
Really? Don't get out.
I fucking giggle every time, I swear.
Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else.
Hmm.
But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you
I mean,
trying to say?
On one hand, I get you. On the other hand, it's a little hard when she can't
Contrary to your
touch
beliefs,
someone's hand.
Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
I mean, you make a good point.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Wow.
But listen to me. Styxia?
I'll run away
is
and she
no
will find me.
tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault.
But there's so much
Yet-
death.
I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
I mean, Aglaia already kind of paid you, but okay. Aglaia's already paid for me? Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod? Oh, shit. Call her
You
out.
know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
Yeah, at least she owns it.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia,
Mm-hmm.
I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
She's not expecting to come out of
Then
there.
I'll give you 80%.
Hi, gay.
The fucking giggle, I swear to God, every time.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh my God.
80%
What's a hype down, Seema? Come on in, if you're doing
and a
well.
bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
I'll show you whose boss wants to recover full HP. They're going to give Hastra's jewelry back.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery.
You bet I do.
Here, catch.
No, it's gonna smash.
Be careful with that.
Oh, that's really cute.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
Okay. What was you saying? I'm sorry, Bouncy. I hope you get well soon. I hope you're resting up and recovering as best you can. Keep yourself hydrated and all that as well. I was about to say, it seems like Dwaggy likes the cat thief, but then I remember she's Nihility, so of course you want her Dwaggy. That makes a lot of sense. She's gonna give you 4 doubloons. Her giggle has been setting me off every fucking time. You can go to the docs, yeah. It's like the moment I was about to be like, oh, cat girl, cat thief. It was like, wait, yeah, no, she is Nihility, so yeah, of course you want her.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Cat girls are cool and all, but she's Nihility. Yeah,
Really?
that's the important thing to you.
Scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me.
Fair enough.
Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Hello? I'm fading. Next, okay. Reason for winning her is entirely... Yeah, no, of course. I'm usually the same with a lot of characters as well, where I'm just like, well, look at what, like, path they are and, like, what they're... Like, a lot of the time, I will look at a character based on how they play, rather than being like, oh, I love the design. There are a couple of characters like that for me, or where it's a nice bonus, but I'm very much like a gameplay-driven person, I guess. Also, hi, Baralad. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin? It was Cypher? And she even tucked me in? Never mind. It's getting late. I'd better get going. These formal addresses at the start of these letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebudy's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akama City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you, clear? P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Well, thank you, Cypher. Getting me all tucked in. Hey, my dude, the bomb blood. You gave it back. Just got on playing Split Fiction with the buddy and cooling my brain. That is so fair, though, honestly, with the cooling your brain down. Have you had fun, though? I've seen a lot of people playing that. It looks like it's a good whack of fun. The cat is a Phantom Thief. Yeah,
Sweet scent of flowers.
there was a bit earlier where like we first came across her.
Here for a while longer.
And it was like, there was literally a Persona reference, because I was like, oh, like being contacted by a Phantom Thief, and that like, talking to Castris about that. She's like, I'm no corrupted grown-up. I'm like, oh no, you're really going in on the Persona 5 reference there with the Phantom Thieves. Okay. Yeah, she is the god of the demigod of trickery and all that as well, so it kind of makes sense. Writing into her with the game itself is fantastic. Hard to recommend for everyone who likes horror. Yeah, because I mean, I've heard good things about like a lot of the games that they've done. With like It Takes Two and A Way Out as well, because I'm pretty sure they were all the same dev team. All my trams are stuck at dropping it. No! Also, Jesus Christ, that reaction. Okay. I was like, while while it's nearby, I haven't updated this in a long time, so I was like, let me just dump everything I've got into there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I not just press V? There we go. Okay, we'll get that in. Ooh!
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Wow.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
No, you might kill the flowers, Cass. Like everything you touch. Hey, Cypher. Hey, girl.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Did you think I wouldn't be? I'll go give a Goliath a heads up. Just the 3 of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
Okay.
No need. I already told her.
Okay.
She's fine with it.
Fair.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castris. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
Oh.
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm?
Mm-hmm.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
Thank you.
I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. Just how much have you swindled Cast yourself?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
Just 80% of your savings, plus some more.
Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going.
Oh.
A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing.
Gotta pay
before
Charon,
we go.
exactly.
I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody.
Oh?
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
YOLO! I do actually like Cypher's voice. Ooh.
Be steady.
Yes! Show it to me! Hi.
Your turn.
I love this cutscene. I have seen this already, unfortunately, but I love it.
After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Huh. Suddenly, we're here.
Are you feeling all right?
I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Understandable as well, honestly.
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Mem, did you pay your fare? I love how much the MiHoYo voice performances are cut loose with Ito. Oh god, I still love Max Mitterman and Ito's performances. God damn. I love that himbo demon. She's so cool. I wish Catgirl's water balloons were real. Same. Yeah, like I love her like voice, how it can like shift from like the playful whimsy and the giggle that just sets me off as well, to like the more serious and deep, and I'm being for real here. I'm a little trickster, but this is some important information. Did you pay your fare, ma'am?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Sure. That's how it works.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
Somewhere. We don't know where, but somewhere. Really was kind of the turning point for when everyone in that game got much less shy about hamming it up and being expressive. Yeah. I think it was probably a thing where people were like, not in a bad way, but taking it a lot more seriously than they needed to. And then I guess that kind of paved the way of being like, well, we can be a little bit of silly, goofy fun times. And I love how like unserious this game has been from like the get-go with some of its dialogue options and stuff as well. Like, obviously it's like dialogue options, not necessarily voice acted stuff as well, but still like the Star Rail has been affectionately so unserious from the get-go. You should pull for Cypher. I don't know though, because I want to get Hyacinth for my Remembrance team. And they're both in the next update. And then the Fate collab is the update after that. So 3.3 will be Hyacinth and Cypher. 3.4 will be the Archer and Saber stuff, as well as probably like Phynon and maybe someone else. I can't remember, but I'm like, I already got a character I'm gonna pull on in the next update, so I can't pull for Cypher right away. As much as I love her personality, And I'm not talking about her personalities. I mean, like, you need to shut up.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
There are any other clues? How should we find them? I know this one. They returned whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae.
Also, hi to guys, Flora. Welcome on in if you're doing well. Welcome on in.
He was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
Oh, like stands.
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Ooh.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Yeah, ma'am. I mean, we still don't know much about you.
Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place and no further.
So, hi, Chrono. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
The unknown
Looking
as
after
soon as we
yourself,
take
man.
our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Sure, Jan. Oh. Cruel night oppresses unfortunate mortals. Well, just a little bit. It's a treat.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Make me! We can't! I mean, I could fast travel out, but like...
lies the realm of the dead.
We can't exactly leave. I mean, I guess there's that. But still. Titan's Echoes? Then it's just the Hand of Shadow, Bearer of Fates, Dearman of Souls. We pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. Good lord. Alright. We can't turn back now. Also, sorry, I noticed the floating arrows. Oops. Hello.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking
What a
to
beautiful
us?
butterfly. God damn it.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Just a little bit. Also, what is it with, like, things having butterflies being a motif for death, I'm realizing as well. Because I'm like, my brain suddenly remembered that they had, like, butterflies as, like, communication things in Bleach as well. And I'm like, what is it with butterflies and death? But okay. How you haven't played this game since Adventuring came out? That's been a hot minute then. But also understandable. Gacha games be like that as well sometimes. But I've been doing good. I've been very much enjoying the story as it's been going along as well. I actually pulled Adventuring when he reran like a couple months back as well. I ended up pulling him twice in a 10 pull as well, so I have an E1 Adventuring now, which has been great. But I've been doing well. I've been having a lot of fun. Been chill vibes. I don't know why my stream randomly died earlier though, because I didn't notice until someone said after it reconnected, but that was fun. But otherwise, chill day today. I hope you're doing well too, Chrono. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend. Butterflies equals death in a Japanese mythology thing. Shows up in anime and Japanese games. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I almost went to say something along those lines as well, but then also remembering the fact of like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and all that. Like Hoyoverse is a Chinese-based company, so I didn't want to assume they were pulling from that kind of mythology, but maybe they've got some relative equivalents in like Chinese mythology or something like that. But also they could have just been pulling from Japanese mythology as well. Who knows? Butterflies as the Souls of Dead is a very old myth. Yeah, which I mean, I guess it makes sense as well. It just also kind of makes me think back to like Sealer as well when the game launched as well, with her having a lot of like butterfly motifs as well. Interesting.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
I'll grab that while I'm here. Oh, give it to me. Oh, so there's the bugs this area, like a little firefly kind of thing, trade worm. Oh, butterflies are my brothers. I've known them for a long time and they're incredibly strong. Whoa. I decided to bring my talents to the butterfly clan. Eep. Eep, oop. The big example I usually think of is Yuko and Toho. Princess of the Netherworld kills and intrudes butterflies. Interesting. I have not really experienced Toho stuff a lot. I just know of it in passing.
River of Souls.
Oh. Wait, what? Listen.
Mommy told us to go ahead first.
Oh no.
She's still not here yet.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then.
Oh.
Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Good lord.
Strange.
Oh.
Reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Oh, what are you all gonna say?
Master, did that lady really lie to us? The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield. But now she's taken it away.
My child.
My child!
Can never be cast. And there's no need for it anymore. Come, child. What is the name of that Centurion again?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Never mind. Forget I said that. I'll wait with you for her to come back. When that happens, you'll be able to keep making shields.
Don't be afraid, pal.
Pal.
Let's open our eyes wide. Together.
I don't wanna.
Do you want to buy any fish?
He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
More?
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that... You're all
Who bought fish from you? Or I guess stole.
dressed?
The Nether Realm does not exist.
Oh god.
Titan rejects you. Me.
I think the guy needs a bit of an inhaler.
So,
Anyone got Ventolin?
to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone?
Help him.
People are...
Someone quick, some Ventolin stat.
I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering.
Does she think that she can touch them and it'll be fine?
May you fall asleep peacefully
They're already dead though.
amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Okay.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls.
Huh.
Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Imagine if it's a twist of these are all the people that you've had to kill, Castris, with your touch. Being in the same situation as me, perhaps all of us can still use some CPR.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself!
I mean, I kind of am at the moment,
I have
ma'am.
no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on.
I'm hanging on.
Didn't he say more living people?
It finally clicks you. Okay.
That means he's seen other members of the living apart from us.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of...
Wait a minute, who said that?
Wait a minute. Lady Cypher.
Oh my god.
That's me.
I was trying to think if it was her or not. I was like, it sounded familiar. What are you doing here? Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Famous last words.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
That would track.
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some rules there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
You know. So they give the headphones approach. Welcome on in if you're doing well.
Living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Vile. It's a bit of a strong word, ma'am, but
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Of course you do, cat.
Especially that stinky river of souls.
Hope Zorella's going well. It's going pretty good. Yeah, thank you, bro.
just
Hope you're looking after yourself too, Bean.
Before I left.
Getting all comfy cozy.
And I reckon you should know about it.
Oh?
It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, yeah.
Right, that's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Grey Mystery. Let's see, Dragneel. If I had $1 for every time I got that. But also, welcome on in, Jojiville. Hope you're doing well.
A free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Very true. Also, I have no idea who Cypher is, but I love this level. Yeah, she like we've met her in the story maybe like 20 minutes ago, Proj. She's a cat thief because of course she is. I love her sass as well. Like she's gonna be one of the pullable characters in the next update as well when that drops. So I'm looking forward to seeing what people do with her because I probably won't be pulling her unfortunately because I want to pull the other character they're releasing in the next update. But Thank you for the pie, Flora. Also, what in the Mario is this? This is Star Ale. It's, recently celebrating their 2-year anniversary as well. Oh god. And I've been playing since the beginning as well. Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine.
I'm sure, ma'am.
Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
You got it. Okay. Let's do this, mates.
Hey, over here.
Wait up, ma'am. I'm getting an amazing chest ahead. Anyway.
Make sure you keep it safe.
There we go. Pick up rune. Oh god, is this like like it carries with you kind of thing? Interact with the rune. Base to obtain a rune recollection. With the rune possession. Radius moves the reversing the surrounding space time. Interact to drop the rune and we'll stop following your character. Yep. Oh my god.
A miracle has appeared.
Amazing.
I actually kind of love this though.
Like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
We're Moses. Ooh. That's the way we need to go. There's a chest over here, so I'm gonna grab that. Hello. Oh! God damn it, I don't know what I expected. I played myself.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
I want to make something with it. But what to make? There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
There
We
sure
must first
are.
return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Alright, hi.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Richard Epcar, is that you again?
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Maybe not. Just...
Foreign warriors?
Mm-hmm.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
This is like my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class? I'll done no healer on this team. Shit.
A campaign? Who
I need
are you
healing.
campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
The ye-ass Greek egg? Yeah.
While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented.
For real,
that
though.
it needed to be given a new designation.
Ooh.
An unprecedented calamity.
Death?
Could it be?
I don't know if that's unprecedented, but okay.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Dead.
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
The fable.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Ding, 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 ding. Also, Joji, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Have you enjoyed your time here?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen?
You're all good. You're all good. I appreciate you stopping by. You look after yourself.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
I think yeah. Is he set on loop to repeat? Oh no.
It's the same
Yep.
lines. Looks like he's just trapped in the moments before his death.
Oof.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
That's
Styxia
impossible.
Is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Just a little bit.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Oh.
If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
He's gonna really lean into her like death touch, I guess. Oof.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this.
Oh, you have now.
There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
You got it.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
What? Flora, thanks so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you being here.
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
Understandable.
Is
Ugh.
this a remnant of his soul?
Remnant? FNAF reference? Oh.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Hello?
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is...
Is this when they met?
I don't quite understand what you're
Or is
trying
the
to
previous
say.
version of her? No.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest.
And yet...
However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
Question, what's up?
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request.
Uh-huh.
They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I don't know. I don't really know anything about cars. I don't typically look at cars a lot.
According to your will.
I'm not much of a car guy, so I don't
I'll
know.
never
I don't even have my
make any
license.
superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
This is just one time at band camp.
Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castorus.
That's the colossal thing. The scenes of the past abruptly dissipated. Whoop.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Phew,
Maybe
boy.
they've got something to do with Oryx's rune?
That makes sense.
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them.
I mean, it's good for us, though. Get some context on your backstory. So it seems the Council of Elders has already manipulated you once already. Goliath trusts you unreservedly. I mean, that does seem like the case as well. Maybe the public transit you have? I mean, yeah, it's solid enough, yeah. Not perfect, of course, but like it gets me where I need to go. And also, I don't have to leave the city a whole lot anyway, so I don't get out much.
I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Oryx's power?
I'm a sucker for all cars and drugs. That's very fair. That's very fair. I just know nothing about them as well at the end of the day. The only thing I remember about cars in recent memory as well is the one clip that pops up on TikTok from time to time in my feed from the movie. I think it was like My Cousin Vinny or something. Whereas the woman giving the testimony about like the having the like disputing the claims that it was like a certain car that did like a crime or something. It was like, no, it can only be this one specific kind because the independent rear axle and the positive traction on the wheels and everything and this, that, and the other. I'm like, that's the only thing in recent memory that's in my mind about cars is that scene. Afternoon, Totoro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. I don't think I need to carry that because I wouldn't be able to go through here.
Could
Yeah,
these dead
good.
monsters actually be...
Is the Black Tide?
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord.
Hi, gay.
He's
That makes
still
sense,
fighting
actually.
against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Very fair. What's the thing of the Hydra as well, Totoro? What scene is this? The one I was talking about was from some scene from My Cousin Vinny, I think it was called. It was like some court scene.
Here too. Can they swim in the
hydrate.
River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm.
Mm-hmm.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
Ooh. I mean, I was about to fight them, but
Please
okay.
stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh, you're just gonna touch them. Oh no, we're actually gonna fight them. Okay. Just pop off, Queen.
Bloom.
Catadons?
Catadons.
Wilt here. I'm okay.
Are you though? Are you okay? You don't seem super okay.
Repay. The dead return.
I'm sure you're fine. Ooh.
Embrace a new life.
Dragon? Dragon. There we go. Look at all that true damage, baby. Good lord.
May
Catadon.
wandering souls find their own
God.
way out.
Not the knife. Put the knife away.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Ooh. Follow me. Actually, there's the hell thing right there. Ingrid, that. There we go. Ooh.
If Don Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelins was still alive,
Oh shit.
I think she might be able to do that too.
Lady Hycelin's name drop. Let's go. The only thing we'll probably get her by then if she's dead. Whoops. Ooh. Ascend! Ascend! Where are we going? Anything over here? Oh, of course there's a fucking puzzle over here. Okay. Whoa. Oh god, let's see how this goes. Oh fuck, this is gonna be hard. Oh, okay, we're done. Neat. And of course it disappears like that. I need to put the rune down. Where's the thing? There it is. Put the rune in the stand.
To discern both the past and the future.
Uh-huh. Isn't it neat? There we go. Onwards. Let me in. There we go. Onwards and upwards. Good lord. Library? No. What do y'all talk about?
Why
Ooh.
isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
Ooh. Oh boy. Also, I did read it for. I just don't get it because I don't know what it's from or anything like that.
Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Oh, hello. Oh, hi.
Please excuse me.
You're excused.
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
I mean, I guess she is a scholar.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you...
Oh no, she knows who Cass is.
You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
I hated living.
That's because I didn't fall into the river.
Oh shit.
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life
God, no approach.
was far too miserable.
Okay, I think I've heard the name of that movie, but yeah, I've not really seen a lot of
Expect
older
things to
movies.
stay the same even in death.
I can't even remember the last movie I saw in general.
In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death.
End my suffering.
Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Good lord. Can't imagine what it'd feel like to roam around this void for centuries.
I have seen too many farewells.
Void century?
Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Which is honestly understandable.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Dan Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium.
Jesus Christ, you're old.
My
Sorry.
mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
God damn. Well, good luck with that. I don't think you could exactly erase death without there being some more drastic consequences, but you do you, boo. You got like a puzzle room or something? It looked like a 3D thing like that.
Wow.
Oh,
This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
I get scared when I see these vertical structures.
Broken stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall down soon. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
Mm-hmm.
But how should we get up there?
With our legs. Here, having everyone live long enough to fix their problem sounds good, but that makes much time for new problems. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I mean, it's like, yeah, you could fix those problems, but a bunch of new ones will come up in the process as well. So,
Phoenix's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
How convenient indeed. The interval things includes the interval suffering. Oh. One story ends, another begins, and all that as well. Oh.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh. Anything over here? Chest? Oh, no, but there is one of these goat puzzles. I did skip one earlier, but I'm like, fuck it. It's been a hot minute since I've done one of these, so. 8 steps. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit! Damn it! I miscounted. Oh, god damn it! Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. I'm trying to count backwards from the thing now as well. Instead of like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nope. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nope. God damn it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No. God damn it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck is up with this? Okay. If there was a way to drop down or something, it'd be a bit easier maybe, but good lord. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. I keep getting them where it's like one off, and I was like, okay, that's not it, clearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 5, 6. Nope. Okay, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, I'm coming back to this later. Fuck this. I'm like, no. I don't want to spend too much time on this when I want to focus on the story. Oh, where are we going? Across this? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ.
What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Yeah, I don't think you do, ma'am. I'm sure we'll be fine. See? Look, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh boy.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Too late. Hi.
Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him?
Ooh.
Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Mem, please. These are the troubles that face powerhouses like us.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
Shut up!
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
Cypher, did you steal from the royal vault? No.
You misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
How rude?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Mighty.
A warrior? Could it be?
Yep.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive?
Different
from
him?
How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
I'll turn back.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Oh.
Is it possible that he's also living
Ah,
in the
that
era
makes
before
sense.
death descended?
Mm-hmm.
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Defeat. Interesting.
Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
I wonder who that could be.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
Let me touch you as thanks.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This
God
is
damn.
his...
Oh. His essence.
Then you granted him death?
Oh?
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that.
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Oof.
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
Oof.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
Is it the dragon fairy tale?
A tale told
Yep.
by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
Maybe because it was your sister.
My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Because it's your sister who is current Thanatos.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Make me. Hi.
Shut up. Just shut up. Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and
crevice.
death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Just touch them without you then noticing. They won't be trapped in the crevice anymore, at least. Free them from the crevice. Oh. Ascend! Oh.
This.
The rumbling?
This is.
Living ones?
That's us, I guess. Hi. You are?
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux?
Oh,
perchance?
He's the one that made the dragon, or like the part in the fairy tale. Its pilot is probably right here. I've heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Huh.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true
Really?
that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Huh.
So, it's just as I feared.
You and the dragon are two sides of the same coin?
This is my
Yeah.
guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
So Pollux gone, they've not been able to
That's
get like
right.
full death.
That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
Divine blood.
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
Oh, okay.
Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This.
Sure.
We
Yes.
had been inebriated in
Oh, here we go.
Felusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us.
Doom.
Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
So to bring back Pollux, we're probably going to use or sacrifice
child
Cass in the
is
process.
the
Oh, there's the
only
Philosopher's
person
Stone we've
whom
still
I
got.
managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth.
For better or worse.
She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
She just had the suffering of, killing everyone.
That I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her from the evils of death.
God, so it's the Queen of Styxia that like gave Cass
Thank you for your
over.
kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before
She's a literal
I am
princess.
swept away by the River of Souls, please let me know how I should address her in my next life.
A name right now.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting Papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castoris. That shall be her name.
Papiliocaster.
That's where my name comes from?
Rawr! Rawr!
What is making that ruckus?
Maybe it's dragon?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
No, not the Black Tide.
Black Tide creations. When did they, mister? Please fight them with caution.
It's
Be careful
fine.
not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
We'll be fine, mate. Don't even worry about it. We have death right beside us.
Hide behind me.
She'll take care of us with her reaping scythe and her dragon whenever it gets summoned
Receive
shortly.
divinity.
No, that's fucking wild to think of as well. Just like there's been like a lot of yapping in this update, but also like so much like backstory and lore and stuff in the process. Like it's not been unproductive yapping. Like I know there was one of the updates a while back, one of the post-Penacony ones that was in like the Xianzhou that was like so much talking and barely anything happened. And I was like, I don't really remember a lot of details from that one specifically, but I'm like, this has been a lot of talking, but it's all felt like meaningful talking as well.
That hurts, Wiltier.
Bloom. Orlando. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Our souls.
Mighty?
For the feast.
Hey!
Upon their triumphant return.
Hey, it's the boy.
You?
What the fuck are you doing here, my boy? Why are you gold?
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
Just a few.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to.
So it's like he can die, it's just he's got to claw
Why
his way
does
back
death
out against the
reject
living.
you?
Interesting.
I'm the one resisting it.
Oh.
I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
I'm coming back out of spite.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
Seems to be stuttering. Is this really the proud Mighty? Yeah, he seems to be stuttering.
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard.
Hi, gay.
Makes a lot of sense. Makes lots of
It
sense.
seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
Also, hi, El. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing
Lord
well.
Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together.
What a good boogie, good boogie, good
We shall go together. Thank you for the headpats, Fudge. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too.
Death countless times. Guide your way.
And how's the anime game? It's going well. There's been a lot of lore stuff and backstory and casts as well. It's been very interesting. A lot to take in, but it's been a lot of fun.
Be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid.
We also got to meet Cat Girl
There's no
Thief
reason
as
for us
well.
to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Doubt it. No. Like, oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Especially like now that there's been more happening as well relative to the last stream on Thursday where there was like it was still fun, like it was still all very important and everything as well, but like that was a lot more talking and I felt like that was a lot more to take in at once, so I think that's why I was a little shorter as well as a result. But this has been a lot of fun. I'm guessing we're gonna oh fuck you. God damn it. Like, I feel like we've still got a fair chunk of the story left to go, but it feels like we're getting close to, like, a climax point, so to speak. Oh, hello? Oh, there we go. Right, I forgot it's that. Ugh! Yeah, I hope you don't want too well. I hope you've been looking after yourself and resting up. I know the con was like a week ago now as well, but I imagine you're still kind of recovering a little bit from all the work on that too. Fuck you, Barthalos! Great word. Raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Demon held a crystal with magic power. The stone was lifted into the sky, it split open and peered inside. So playing games me and give the chest. You're not fun at all, old buddy. Just spinning a tale. This is Netherrealm after all. All worlds are split apart in Mortal Realm. Who knows what things in the sky actually are? Fake sky theory again? Wait. Though I must admit the view is absolutely killer. Wait, did I just stumble into a deathly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on the loose. just give me my chest. Fuck you. Took an extra week off. Good. I'm old now. I can't raw dog conventions like I used to. You leave that for like parts of the convention, not the entire convention. You know what I'm saying? God fucking damn it. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to a tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't Castrum Kremnos also have this? Watch me jump over!
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
Yeah, but it would be funny though.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere.
No orbs to ponder.
So weird. Huh. Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
God damn it, how are we supposed to get there though? 1 minute mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training mem.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I am talking to a really good guy at the moment. Like, it's going well, kind of. But I'm glad it's going well though. Well, yippee! Oh.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
I'm right here. Please.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
I've got. Yeah, Elle. Interesting.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Got anything to say to that, Mem?
Why am I a squirrel now?
Yep.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
No, you'll kill me.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Don't get too big a head.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
You don't have to lie to her.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Oh, God. She's back. Hi. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, there are so many of you.
Hi, Trianne.
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy.
And now I'm back to a puppy, damn it.
Trianne? Aren't you...
Trianne and Mighty. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trianne.
Good God.
Yup.
Yup.
Trianne already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
She's so peppy. Like, yeah, I'm dead, but it's fine. I know I am.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
Damn.
So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
God damn. Why do they say games sound so fucking sensual? Who's the being to redirect questions? To be fair, with Mighty being all like, it's for him, it's literally the fact that because he is currently dead, but he's going back upstream the River of Souls to get back to life, get back to the world of living and all that. So he is constantly like fighting that struggle to not like get taken down the stream again and actually die. So like, he's in like a constant mental battle. So I'm like, I understand why he's like that, but I also completely get it's like, interesting choices there.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised
that was
Trian
a sentence of all time.
When little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Oof.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Aww.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
Oh god.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
God damn.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
I can't not hear it.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treeby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
Yippee! That's right.
So hi, Guitar Freak. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey.
Where?
It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby. Lady
Trian. She sleeps in
Lady
That's
Trian.
understandable. But I'm glad you're doing okay at least. It's always lovely to see you pop
I
by.
enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyson. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer.
Interesting. It's almost like her
Looking
life
back
is
at all
flashing
these
before her
experiences
eyes.
I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Shall we take one now?
Oh, hi, gay.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Oh. So hi, Devin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Sadly,
He's already struggling too much.
being departed souls,
Oh.
our images cannot be captured. in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinin, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Oof.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Hell yeah.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Fucking white lie again, god damn it. With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Seer's moonlit night.
Lady Trian.
Oh, and Cypher's just in the back like,
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Understandable, my dude. Oof. Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
Oh.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
And so the cycle continues.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Yes.
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
Got a point. Like, well.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
Live for the now.
Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Your mighty will?
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
I'm sure she will. Nothing for you to say,
This must be
Cypher, in the back?
alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see.
Oh.
We need to insert Aquila's sky,
Mhm.
Giorios' earth,
Mhm.
Kephales's fire, Fagusa's
So
ocean,
wind, earth, fire, water.
and Nestia's love.
Well, we've got Nessia's love. Well, I wonder what that might be.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case,
Now she speaks.
seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
It's just a matter of getting the other pieces,
However,
I guess.
He is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
Mm-hmm.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephales's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
Yes.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
Mm-hmm.
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right.
Okay.
The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux
Bring
from
Pollux
death
back.
before we can
To then
retrieve the
die
core
again.
flame of death.
Oh boy.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
In a manner of speaking.
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
You sighed many times on the way here.
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
Yeah.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
Relief.
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Okay.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
Well, we take the swings as they come.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete.
We got
With
this.
only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. And it is now in my hands.
Mm-hmm. God. Okay. And Cypher's gone. Of course she is. Let me grab that quickly before we do all this, I guess. Good grief. Well, time to resurrect a dragon, I guess. Oh boy.
The ritual begin.
Light it up.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please. Look at me. I wish to thank you in person. Lady Almanette.
Who?
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
But?
Never mind. Now's not the time.
Well, now I'm curious.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin.
Let the show begin.
Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
Immortality is not without its downsides.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Of course.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side,
But to give love itself a bit more meaning to it.
but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Mother.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Do it.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things.
Oh shit, yep, the Philosopher's Stone.
I call upon thee,
There it is.
the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth.
Jesus Christ.
From the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. unstoppable in this world.
Ooh.
The great
Fuck
one
no.
that commands all death.
Pollux.
Grant you embrace.
That shot feels kind of Dark Soulsy, actually. Maybe it's just the lighting as well. But god damn.
Allow me to see you off.
Yeah, I guess.
I underestimated you.
When ally targets HP, did you accumulate Desperate Bubble? Orange limit, remove damage mitigation and enhance. Ooh.
Eternal
okay.
sleep is not the end. The dead return!
No good concern.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, heal yourself up there. It's fine. We're fine.
The girl who once saved my life truly gone?
She can't
Will you
be.
show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Jesus Christ!
I know you're anxious. Shh.
Ah.
Be afraid.
Well, good lord. Okay.
Catch a dance?
Embrace a new life.
Okay.
Bathe in gold.
Bathing go. Oh. Give it to me. One more. And the self-destruct.
May death protect us.
That's one phase down. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're full healed as well. Excellent.
Weep in grief.
Yeah, it was just a bit of a slight ouch.
Will grant you peace.
That was a bit intense. Oh. Edward. Sorry.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Round
Embrace
two.
A new life.
Let's oh boy. And they will explode. Do it. Oh, okay, that did not take as much either. Oh, of course, damage mitigation as well. Shh, guys,
But there is fury welling up within them.
we'll be fine.
Is that fear I sense?
maybe a smidgen, Nikolai. Don't worry about it. Yeah, restore yourself. You're the healer. You gotta do that. There we go.
Embrace a new life.
Round two. Round two with the dragon.
The dead return!
I shall remember this warmth.
Okay. Everyone just getting extra turns before the dragon goes. Oh my god. Joint attack. Ooh, okay, yeah.
Darkness with me.
Ooh, that was neat actually. I don't think I really gotten to do that. Is it using a HP to 1, you surviving or what? No, I think it's a HP to 1 kind of thing. Considering it happened the exact same time again, I think it's just a full set everything to 1 health. Increase the tension a little bit, I guess. Let's go. End this.
Please. Don't turn back to the Netherrealm.
Okay. I've gone to the Netherrealm, I'm sorry.
Oh, death.
Thank you, Alpha.
Sleep in peace.
Sister!
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
She did call out sister, so I think she remembers you.
Sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
Oh.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past.
But sister...
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
We're gonna have to go into an egg, right? Right?
They may look scary, but as long
Oh. Owie, my head. What's happening? I was like, hi, Waffles. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I feel dizzy.
Are you...
The returning to life.
What's wrong with him? His time is almost up.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no. It's getting too close to
Don't
the
go
whoops.
now. I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What?
Oh, no.
Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
Sacrifice your life to save mine kind of deal. Whew.
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
If she returns. Yeah, hope you're looking after yourself, Waffles. I hope your weeks and weekends are going well.
I'm the best at taking care of others.
Are you?
Go on, Cass.
Okay.
Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
I'll go too. Let's see. Get to the Netherrealm first. Aracia! It's kind of funny.
It's a deal then.
It's a little bit funny. Don't lie, Mem.
Please. Wait for me.
I'm waiting. Oh. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back to the homeland you know so well. Venture not into the Sibar Sea, perhaps. Without seeing me, you will lose your way into the ocean. The ocean I crossed has never been sailed by
After
anyone.
all that,
Ooh.
you still ended up back here.
Mm-hmm. Hi, sis. Of course, Waffles. It's been good. It's been a lot of story to take in, a lot of backstory on Castros and stuff, but it's been really interesting and enjoyable as well.
True. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Sorry. Hearing that comment, seeing the sea of flowers, and immediately flashing back to like one of the launch trailers for Genshin, where it's the shot of the two siblings in a field of flowers. Interesting. The Netherrealm, they're already dead. I haven't played Genshin in like 2-3 years at this point, but I'm like, what if?
Yes.
Hi, sis.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Oh, hi.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
Yesn't.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
For you.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Trendy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Since you recognize the name, You must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Maybe not everything, but okay.
Yes.
Good. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear.
I'm
Yeah.
here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
A little bone wheelchair. Work, honestly. Work.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact.
Whoops.
And look off into the distance.
And she still does that. 2.5 zones behind in Genshin, but you did find your sibling. Yeah, because I last played like mid Sumeru, so I've not like done Fontaine or Natlan or anything like that. I got burnt out during Sumeru. So I do remember coming across them a couple times, and yeah, they're a problem. Sister, did you find them? I mean, in Genshin, technically, yes. And then, yeah, these were twin sisters as well from, like, the last cycle in the whole Amphorius thing as well. And so one of them had to kill the other to become the god of death and all that. So, yippee, that's fun. Burnt out and doing my Genshin tours right now. Yeah, I haven't opened Genshin in, like, since, like, maybe my birthday of 2023 to get my cake for that year, but, like, not played it since, like, March 2023.
Just
and then this game came out in May of that year.
Now.
Yeah, so you still this. Yeah, exactly.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
I killed everyone.
Where should I begin?
So for like half a year or whatever for Rene's second rerun, got us. Jesus Christ! I was like, why did I do this? Oh my god!
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
So I used my power to bring it back.
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
Tried to defy fate, and look where it got me.
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation.
Also, I cast Pokemon in, I'd be doing too.
The soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Oof.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was
Didn't mean
left
to do that.
behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Is the boys wanted Daniel to come and ride a belt so I could handle it? But hell yeah, hell yeah.
Fate is
I know
absurd
very little
indeed.
about Kamen Rider, but I know a few friends who
Our
got into
lives
it
were
a little while
mere
ago as well.
image of one another, like a pair of hands.
Ooh.
Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
And converged together.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle.
Pull out the drawing, Cass. Pull out the drawing. Pull out the drawing,
I
please.
lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing,
Hi, gay!
I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be
Also, hi,
discussing our
gay. Thank you,
past
good refer.
while sharing the same
my
view of
stream
this
split at some point for some reason.
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The reason is about it.
The meaning of our existence.
I think this whole interaction hurts more knowing the.
This
Yeah,
sea of
right? And they
flowers
give that to us
blooms
like
on
20
my
minutes
land.
beforehand. It's like, God.
As we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the
Hi,
life
gay!
and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Hi, gay. Hi, nature. Think of the hydrate
Are you
dog.
saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
I remember this Ruby episode.
No.
I hate that you're
No
not
single
wrong.
being can bear the scales of life
In
and
terms
death
of how
on
they
their
all
own.
look. It's
Not even a god.
it's fucking
Life and death weigh equally
Weiss and her sister.
We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we?
The Nether Realm.
I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another
It's
after a
Ruby.
long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close.
Make me. Well, here's the deal. Oh my god, Dark.
I've waited
I'll do that when
for
this segment is over.
watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But
Appreciate the look too, Nature. If you're looking after yourself.
more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
That's right. That's the important thing. I'm proud of you, Nature.
So-
Mwah.
Let's give our core flame to him and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Oh my god, bitch.
What do you think, Polixia?
It's very comfy.
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
You must kill me, sister.
Just like before.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Just like before.
So, hi, Machine King. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So did Pichu.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Kaisi.
Time are prepared.
Hope you're all having fun.
You've made up your mind.
Yes. As dictated by fate.
Maybe we should have
Then I won't be
Kaisi.
afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life.
Kill me.
Grant me the embrace of death. And light
We love
the
the Kaisi,
spark
we
of
do.
life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life.
Oh.
Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently
Actually,
in the
oh, good,
netherrealm.
Nature. I appreciate it. You look after
River
yourself. You do what you
souls
need
shall
to do.
return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Twink,
The sea of
twig.
flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
You're asking a lot.
What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
Don't forget
I promise you,
Xenoblade brain,
when
I
we
swear
meet
to
in the
God.
next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Castoris. Castoris.
Yes, sister.
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
will bring rest
Dragon.
to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
God fucking damn. Oh, okay. Now we're going to fucking Anaxa. Okay. So we're gonna like tie up the ends with us maybe first, but no, we're going to Anaxa. Oh my god. At the same time, meanwhile, while this is happening. Oh boy.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Good lord.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
I was born ready.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
Yeah, but this is an Anaxa we're talking about.
Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Hey, you're the Pazio. Hi. Oh.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
Wow, Oz, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nas. I'm straight by streamer and artist, and today we've been playing through the second half of the new story patch update stuff for Star Rail. How was your stream, Oz? How was Chained Echoes? Hope you're having fun. Hello, everyone. Hi.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Oof, I'm sorry, Zio. I was gonna say you're lucky, but that's not luck, unfortunately. At some point, for whatever reason, my stream died at some point, and so the VOD got split and everything as well. So people have been able to kind of bring new things. Well, they get extra tries at Fruity and stuff today. Lucky.
Hi, gay.
It happens. God, I feel that. You're fine. It happens. But no, I hope you enjoyed your stream as well, though. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that, of course. Well, if you do need to get food, water, rest, do whatever you need to do post-stream and all that, please take care of yourself. Oh, take care of your lovely beans. Welcome to Chill and Relax as well, of course. But yeah, we're just going through the story. There's been a lot happening. There's God of Death and the sisters, and it's been a lot to take in. It's been fun. It's been an interesting and wild ride, but it's been a lot.
The hour of the
and then we
trial
suddenly
has come.
swapped over to this.
Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
By shouting louder. If I shout louder,
I suppose
my point
there's
is
no
more
point
clear.
in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
That's Victor for real? Wow.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death.
Community fruit levels down.
Unfortunately,
while their journey
is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history.
We got lots of stories over here as well. Reading lots of Star Wars, we got Lizardmen. We love some Lizardmen. Can't complain about that.
After all,
but hell yeah, I'm glad it's going well.
Proving that we are
also
the
fine.
legacies of
I get my
heroes of the
3D rating.
past. is a hopeless endeavor.
I'm not zesty.
That is,
See?
I'm not
until I met a
zesty,
girl
guys.
named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death
Jesus.
bridge 2 cycles
Oh my
to
God.
reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, they did kind of happen,
That is
actually.
all well and good, but how
Look,
can
I'm
you
sorry,
be so
dog.
sure
What's it? Rawr, welcome on in. Hope you're doing
even the
well. Hope you're looking
slightest
after
error
yourself.
in your hypothesis? The girl will be shattered.
I'm gonna look for now. Hope okay. No worries. Thank you for the radars. I do appreciate it. Yes, please look. Please do whatever post-stream care you need to do. Look after yourself, man. It's lovely to have you here.
If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words one final lesson.
Worms. I'm doing good, just chilling, working, hoping for some people. Yeah, it's been this stream in particular, and the story so far, like in today's stream so far, has been a wild ride. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been very interesting as well. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good too, Natsu. Oh, right, the squats. Yeah. Now that all that talking is done.
Give it the follower. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, I'm stretching my legs out before I have to get up and do some squats. Because they got redeemed a little while ago, but there was so much story happening, good lord. Oh, lord. Times 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god!
Oh my god. Lord Halliday, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a streaming artist, and today I'm doing Star Rail story, but you caught me in the middle of a squat redeem. How was Marble Rival? How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hold on, let me get a little big shouty yaddy going as well. Thank you for doing that as well, by the way, Doug. Do that. There we go. Damn, we got that roller out and everything. Damn. What a perfect time to raid. Oh, I bet. But I hope Marble Rival's gone well. We've been having fun. Whose one is that? Oh, it's Sync, of course. 6, okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thank you for the nut as well. Thank you, nature. Look at those little short shorts. They're literally just like sleepwear shorts from Kmart. Oh. There we go. Now I'm back properly. Yes, I hope you're streaming well. I hope you had fun with Marble Rival. Naturally, of course, if you need to do any post-stream care, please do whatever you need to do. If you need to get food, water, rest, please do what you need to look after yourself. Always lovely to have you stop by as well, but I appreciate you being here, and I understand if you need to do post-stream care and all that as well. Yeah, you're looking after yourself. Hi. Them thick thighs don't lie, man. This this man's legs thick. When you see about yeah, nature. I don't remember getting them quite so in your face. Interesting. Of course, love playing ranked and ending up the same place. We love that about ranked gameplay. Yippee! This is why I don't typically do ranked things in these kind of games. But I hope you at least had fun in the process, despite the rage that ranked gives as well. Oh boy. Also, starting to get sundown-ish. So I'm like, let me just turn my light on in advance. There we go. Whoa. They're fucking big. Are they? So checked by his face. Look, hello. I'm just a creature. I'm just a creature. Creature feature featuring the creature. I had to do that press blindly on my stream deck. I'm like, I hope I'm pressing the right buttons. Oh, there we go. And another one. Another one. Again. Again. Oh my god. Renalo, thanks so much to the Raiders as well. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Not So Story Race from an artist, and today we're doing a more Star Rail story update. How was your stream? How was Mega Man Battle Network 2? Have you had fun, Renalo? Hi, hi. Glad we missed the Castris trauma dump. Yeah. Yo, you'll rate it in like 5 minutes after all that happened and finished up, and then it switched to an actor out of nowhere. It's like, okay, now we're doing this, but sure. Come to the East Coast. Oh, because yeah, I bet you will, Nature. Hello. Ms. Ranella, I hope you're doing well too. I hope you had fun with Mega Man. I don't think I really played much of the Battle Network ones, but I do remember seeing like the show for that around a little bit here and there as a kid as well. So I'm like, I've got some memory of it, just not a lot. Ms. Ranella as well, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that, if you need to get food with us, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself. I will take you to the lovely beans. Mockingbird would be here as well, but I completely understand you need to take care of yourself like that too. That show is it 250 episodes is insane. I mean, I guess if it was like fair enough, but like my brain categorizes it in the same era of like Sonic X, but I feel like Sonic X is no more than like 50, 60 episodes. So the fact of Mega Man Battle Network's like a series, like animated series going on so much longer is insane to me. The record I'm taller than by 2 inches. It's just 2 inches. Wait for somebody to be like, sometimes 2 inches is all you need. Oh,
fine.
Oh,
so they are leaving the final debate to him.
Of course. It's not like it's not like Aglaia is like losing her humanity or anything like that. I'm 6'4". Oh, wait. 64 inches tall. The way I almost went 6'4", unless that was what you meant. But 64 inches would put you at like what, 5'4"? Small bean.
Reshape fate and weave.
I am 76 inches.
A new beginning.
Battle Network anime goes completely insane for. Oh my god. Of course it fucking does. God damn it. You know, I was a little worried that I had the runs wrong. I was like, what if this big water the whole way down? Because then I could immediately put it out. Then so I was like, oh, wow. You're like, oh, phew, he's short. Ugh. The only part I remember is when Roll gets turned into hello? Interesting. I don't remember that. To be fair, I don't remember much of that series. I just remember existing.
Started this terrible war, hear you.
Oh my fucking
Let
god.
them hear the voices of the people.
Can you hear the people sing? That's the only thing I remember? Oh god, of all things to remember.
always,
I mean, I guess it would stick in your mind.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof.
Prof.
Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
If Aglaia was on fire, I'd
Alkema
fan
has
the
stood
flames.
strong
God
under the
damn.
system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
Aglaia had a number 1 in chat, I guess. God damn them.
But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaia making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
Hmm?
Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
You were dumb enough that you were around for like 10.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
Nope.
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Of course.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
I mean, I guess he does kind of make a point.
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time.
I mean, I guess he's a
So
scholar
give
for
it
a
some
reason.
thought.
You got that brain in there.
Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Okay, Anaxa.
Who will you be voting for?
That's none of your business.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Damn, bro. Okay, no pressure or anything. Feels so tempted to get Anaxa. I still can't help but remember, like, always remember the comment that my housemate made when I first showed them the splash art. And they were like, oh, it's like the love child of Al-Haytham and Kaveh from Genshin. And considering his ult kind of looks like Al-Haytham's ult as well, is not helping the case. Oh, Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Sure, lead the way. Alright, this way, please.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
How do mind things remaining the same way that they are?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae.
Hello.
Virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Penniless lad?
Where's
Wow.
Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Well, I guess silence, but for real.
Can this dude really face down kindness? I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
Again, the same voice lines.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima.
Boom, get off
as you
the
look upon
stage!
me,
You stink!
So too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings. Your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields.
Wait till we
that
find
spread
out
all
Ides
the
Elysiae
way
never
to the
existed.
sea.
Whoopsie.
I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
This is the billion-dollar company trying very hard
How
to
I
cut
wish
corners with the host for this day. Good God.
Paradise, far from
Like, I just found it
noise
funny
and
hearing the exact
chatter
same
of
line
the
was all. I
world.
didn't, like, it's crowd chatter. I don't actually care that much of it. It's chatter like that, but yeah.
Because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved. They have long been devoured by the Black Tide.
Oof.
My beloved home is no more.
Appeal to their humanity with yours.
I will never forget the day the Black Tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last.
Good God.
Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the Black Tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the
Really
final
appeal
moment,
to their emotions.
I finally steeled my
Make
heart
them vote in
and
favor of
granted
you.
them eternal peace with my sword.
Oof.
Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
I mean, we saw him dead.
By now, the name
But he's
of
coming
that
back, it's fine.
black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Why don't you shut your fucking trap?
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
No!
No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, it's not affecting me. Why would I care?
Of
Bruh.
Elders claims that Aglaya will
Oh,
one
leopards
day
wouldn't eat my face.
forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity.
Call out the
Allow me to
elders.
lay it
Call
bare
out the elders. Do it.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Fuck yeah!
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil.
Oh well, these vermin are making up
Drama.
baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them?
Hi, Rep.
Those
Welcome on
who wear
in.
the
Thanks so much
mask
for the
of
raid.
humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
There we go. Thank you for the raid, Rep. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Ansem. Sorry, Red Streamer. Nice. I'm doing some more Star Rail today. How was your stream, Rep? I'm assuming you were doing the Toonami stuff again. I mean, they mentioned in the Toonami tech, yeah. And Electric Boogaloo, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well too. Obligatory fuck Kevin. Like Kevin Coslada. I'm assuming you're saying because of Finon. Oh, there we go. But yes, I hope you enjoyed your stream, Rip. If you need to do anything, any post-stream care or anything, of course, as always, please do whatever you need to do. If you need to get food with rest, please look after yourself. I'll take care of your lovely, lovely community. Appreciate you being here, Rip. Thank you. Just getting a big old speech from Final at the moment, which has been fun times. Ooh, thank you for the shout. Of course.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
Yeah. Where's Coslada? I know nothing about Third Impact, really. All I know about Kevin is like heavily traumatized Super Soldier.
That shall endure through the ages.
Stream is fun, Lazarus. Very. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, stream's going well. It's been a lot of story to take in, but it's been a wild and fun ride. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akuma now throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talent,
That's right, the pottery is their voting.
those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Who's your Emphoria's fave? I don't know so far. I liked the sass and personality I was getting from Cypher when we had her introduction earlier as well. I don't know if I have a hard favorite. To be fair, I don't know who I would say is a favorite for like previous worlds and stuff either. I don't know off the top of my head. I guess I'll say Cypher for now is like a tentative thing, but I'm like, I was always curious who you like in the whole, like all the Star Rail characters. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look through my characters and stuff a little bit later and like have a think about it as well. I'm like, I off the top of my head, I can't think of anyone specific.
An equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Right.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Yeah?
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Like, of course he'd be the deciding vote. God damn it. Okay. Place last vote. Here we go. Well, the world hangs in the balance, Anaxa.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the seven
song? Oh my
sages of
god.
the Grove of Epiphany and
Guy with the
scholars
hollows
of
just looks like a
Amphorius,
Digimon. Guy with the hollow in his
I,
chest.
Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
Yeah.
But
no
before
idea.
that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver,
Oh boy.
I pose a question to you.
After everyone
before
else has
all
voted,
who are
and he's like,
gathered.
interesting.
Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
Okay, fair.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises
Don't put
that
it
should
on him.
influence your decision.
Very well.
That's fair.
I thank you for your honesty.
I mean, it is actually kind of fair on her to be like, I'm not saying shit either way, because I'm not influencing you one way or the other. I guess that in itself would still kind of influence him, but still. Oh, yeah, okay, hole in his chest, yeah.
What's he doing?
Oh.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Tried to bribe me, yes.
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Let me do my vote in peace, bitches.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
Good God. Why is this so, like,
Your
ominous?
vote.
Hello?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Calling him out.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
The tribe has decided.
Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso. Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
He's gonna vanish out of nowhere. That'd be kind of funny, actually. He puts his vote in and just vanishes without a trace. Oh, that's right.
You are...
Well done, child.
Empedocles!
Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
That's a phrase.
I respect you immensely, sir.
But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
You found your truth.
I will keep that in mind.
Will you though?
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Ooh.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
You say that when Cersei's is pilfering through your thoughts. May your heart be your guiding key.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
Fingers crossed, buddy.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold,
the great
Cersei,
performer comes out again.
Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh, cutscene, let's go. Cast your vote.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes
Yippee!
to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Yippee!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
It's gonna vanish now. Die a happy scholar.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and
The flame continues.
as the Theoros I have observed.
Burns brighter than ever.
No! Lygus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Why does this thing have a deep voice? He's going through puberty.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh
God damn
punishment
it.
awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Nice try, bitch. Peace out.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my
His
honesty.
damn Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium Eye, though. He's got no eye there. That's the thing. That's just an elaborate eye patch. Because there was a thing in the bit of the story we did in the last stream as well. He, like, because he's an alchemist, he took out his eye to use in alchemy to try and bring his sister back. So, bit of a Full Metal Alchemist situation there. He also gave us a Philosopher's Stone, so that was fun. She didn't know a name woman named Kindness. Are you sure her name isn't actually just bitch? Oh my god, you genius. And I isn't nearly, yeah. Alright, everyone calm down for real. Yeah, it's clearly not enough. I think there was more to it as well, but it's like, he lost his eye in the process at the very least. It was like, interesting.
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides.
I was still never on anyone's side to begin with.
Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
That's not fair. The truth would have just easily taken both of his eyes if he really did equivalent exchange. God, the number of times they brought that up during all the alchemy stuff as well. I'm like, yeah, with all the Full Metal refs, equivalent exchange. I'm pretty sure the Philosopher's Stone was his heart as well, considering he's been teetering on death as well. I think that's what they said. Was it the Philosopher's Stone he gave us was like primarily from his heart?
Lady Kindness, with all
Actually,
the
for
citizens
real.
here as witnesses,
The pursuit of truth through any
the
means.
spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
Yeah, Kindness.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
I don't feel like I know who this robot is.
You!
I mean, there's been the theory, which I'm still like holding on to a little bit as well, that like Amphorius itself, this like whole world is like, it sounds a little cop-outish to say it like this. It's a whole like simulation as well. And it's like, interesting if that turns out to be true in any capacity. Can't believe Alchemy gave us first real anthem. Who's this robot's V? I'm not sure. I've not actually tried to check, assuming we have a confirmed voice for him.
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting.
Blythe Melon.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly. What is this performer up to now?
This is sounds like a Ramatra from Overwatch. Isn't that the one of the robots? I mean, I kind of assume so.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Huh?
Tell me,
Interesting.
who among you dare swear to
I kinda
Kepler's
make me feel
name
suspicious.
that
Oh,
Aranova
Lygus?
will
Yeah.
truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness? No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here.
He's got such snark
do
to
you
him as
dare
well, I swear to
swear
God.
that it will happen for sure?
Uh,
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
nah, mind yours before I cut it out.
So, no one? I see.
Just
In
like
that
something not
case,
wearing a leash.
fine.
God damn it.
Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident
Delivery's face me would explain
are
some
you
shit. Oh my
in
God.
making this promise?
Too real.
Professor,
Oh.
what are you doing?
Answer the question.
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Look at different. Oh my God, nature.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good for nothings.
He's a little
That
more
is
green than I
precisely
remember Carter
why I
being.
am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare
Kindness is a bitch.
everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true.
Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
No pressure, Finan. So when did the students of Beacon Academy attack him? Oh my god. It's fine. I'm sure he's going to peace out after this anyway. He's already like on the final day of his life.
We must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives.
Yes.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile. How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone.
How dare you!
With the tacit approval of kindness and the council of elders.
Throw the elders under the bus, fuck yeah!
My soul with the god through alchemy, and learn the truth behind Era.
Oh, the high frog glasses, oh, come on in, I'll be doing well. Gee, hunk of mustache,
What are you talking
rail.
about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
And the council allowed it?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
And so I disappear. Bye.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Oh. This is just satisfying. Blasphemer? Bitches in disguise. Anything about this fashion girl. Oh my
Knowledge of his
god.
transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
I think the public has already decided.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Something you know nothing about. Ooh! Jiro, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu, I'm a streamer and artist, and we're doing more Star Rail today. Jiro, how's your stream? What were you up to? Tell me. Oh, you're doing Astrotrain. God, I do want to play that at some point. I mean, I don't have it at the moment, but I've been interested in it for a little while. I've been having fun, though. I'll be able to stick my hand through it. Oh, God, yeah, no, that's so fair nature. With Jiro, Soda Hanker, it's be Shark, Paper Page, the rest of the Raiders. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you enjoyed your time over at Jiro stream as well. Appreciate y'all stopping on by. And Jiro, of course, if you do need to do any post-stream care or anything like that, if you need to get food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself. I will take care of your lovely, lovely beans. But yeah, I hope you're having a lot of fun with Astral Chain as well. I'm just going to do one more chapter. I said it's going to be a short stream. I said 8 hours later, here we are. Yeah, I know that feeling way too well. That's kind of how it was like when I was playing through Yakuza 0, actually. My final Yakuza 0 stream where I finished the story. Ended up being about 10 hours long because I just got sucked into the story so much. I was like, a chapter ended and I was like, well, I've got to keep seeing how the story plays out. So I just ended up finishing it in a 10-hour stream that night. And I was like, oh, it was a little long. It was a little long, but it was fun. I'm glad I did it. I hope you had fun though, Jiro, regardless of Shark's teasing and how long it was and all that. I hope you had fun though. We're just having our blaspheming friend Anaxa just berating the Council of Elders at the moment. So it's been fun and satisfying to see them fall on their asses and like panic and all that. It's been a great time. You think we get Jiro? Thank you so much. It was a fun stream. The boss fight was really cool. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, I really do want to get it at some point because I've heard so many good things about it. It looks very interesting and fun to play as well. I just never got around to it. Someday, hopefully I'll get to it.
You.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
So underrated because of the Switch. Yeah, and isn't it Platinum Games as well? So it's got pretty good combat as well, I imagine.
Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Yeah, I thought it was Platinum.
The honor is mine.
Because like I've played a handful of the stuff they've done. Like obviously I played a little bit of Bayonetta before. I've played some Nier Automata. I feel like there's probably one or two other things there that I've dabbled in before as well. And like the combat in all those games is really solid. So I imagine it's the same with Astral. I'm kind of enjoying how even the robot is like, ha, yeah, for real. Lygus is trying to be the true neutral party or whatever. I was like, I don't know what if I could tell you, bitch. You done fucked up. You're getting called out. I'm not sticking my hand in this anymore.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Silencio.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kainis of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
I don't know characters in the scene. The last cutscene I know is Dan Hung going Moses. Oh god, yeah, that scene. That was a while back. I want to say that's in like 1.3 or 1.4 or something. Like I think it was still in like the 1.0 era. So that was a while back because this is like the most recent stuff from 3.2 that came out last week as well. Last week before. So this is like a whole other planet. There's like a lot of Greek inspiration. There's a lot of all that kind of shit going on. It's been a wild ride.
That's what we deserve!
Agreed.
Curse you.
The planet is named yeah, as Izzy pointed out earlier in stream as well, because the planet is Amphorius, which when Izzy pointed out and I looked into it, it comes from the words amphi, meaning oh god, what was it? Two sides, because it was basically a two-handed jar for carrying wine and oil in ancient Greece. So it's like amphi meaning like two sides when the planet is shaped like a Mobius strip, looks like infinity symbol kind of deal. And then the Phorius was like to carry things. And the whole story has been like about these 12 Chrysos heirs, flame chasers, trying to get the basically power from the Titans to carry on the legacy through and like save the world kind of deal and stuff as well. So they've got the burden to carry and everything like that. It's like, interesting. Interesting to name the planet Vase. Everybody's yelling at me to do Penacony, but I'm like, I'm so far behind already. What's the point? It took around 6 days to catch up. God damn. Yeah, no, Penacony is a lot of fun though as well. Like, it's one of those things where it's like you do kind of get sucked into the story a bit as well, and it's like, oh, sorry, where'd the time go? You know what I mean? But no, I definitely recommend. Like the story for Penacony is great, honestly. Some of the songs come out, oh, bangers. And just the general story beat's excellent as well, honestly. The Penacony was a great planet for the story. I'm excited to see how the rest of Amphoris is going as well, because it certainly started, because it's 3.2, so we've had 3 updates so far, with 3.0, 1, and 2 now. And this is confirmed to be an overarching story until 3.8, so this still got a lot of story left to go as well. And the woman is named Bitch, her name is Kindness, and she is a bit of a bitch as well.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kepali. In the names of Talantin and Kepali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Yeah, of course they're all like, let him, kill him, he tampered with our god. Robert Song never makes express cut. Yeah. I only just swapped over to one of her songs recently in my express car. I still had Wildfire from like launch until like a week or 2 ago. Looking it up, it's actually, oh, okay, it's actually a mythological, okay. That also makes sense as well then, I guess.
Professor.
He's already about to die anyway, so of course he's just laughing at the fact that they were like, let him die. It's like, today's my last day anyway, folks.
Let him die. What decision will
Who's that, Neverland?
Lady Gold?
Whoa. Not quite. That fucking Anaxa. I kept like it still lives rent free in my head that my housemate, when I first showed them the art of him, described him as the love child of Kaveh and Alhaitham from Genshin, and his ult. He's coming out in the next half of this update to be pullable. His ult is the same as Alhaitham's ult, like it looks almost identical. Also, Crash, welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. Life or death for Berry Boy. Hope you're looking after yourself. Due to a tangential sexual situation by the website, and Kindness, who was born a woman, became a man. Huh, so unless Lady Kindness transitions into Lord Kindness later, imagine. On her first time, yeah. A little bit. Like, it makes sense in the context of the story and the stream and what's happening, but as a first chat message, that is wild. But I hope you're doing well, Crash.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice,
It's her last shred of humanity being like, I don't want to do this.
O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Yippee! Again, it's his last day anyway. He was already going to go. In a particular kind of freak, neutral, lady kind of smashing bitch. Uh-huh. Interesting. Also, hi, Terry. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sea of flowers. What is this place? Hey, Cass.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
You're still playing the stories. It's been a lot of fun, actually. It's been really fun.
Ends.
It's been a wild ride, but it's been fun. Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done!
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know?
Nope.
Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls.
That's the best kind of rice. Oh my god.
And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle
If
of
he
life
screamed, "Let him die" to an asshole on the stage. Yeah, that's pretty authentic.
flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and clouds.
Striker Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Eventually,
You were
they will
working.
descend
Hello,
to the
Ray.
mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world
Is
meets
an
its end.
Oh my god, the moon is trans. We love that for them.
Yet,
That was a stupid joke.
There's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Okay. No, happy Easter. Happy Easter.
Please,
I'm glad you're doing
take
well.
the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
You got it.
Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
My name is the lady's name, bitch. The moon is an egg. Okay, Stariel. Hi, Chewy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Hi. What's up, you playing? American or Asian? American. I have Ligma. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. You're not going back? I'm gonna head out and sleep. Not too. It was not too good. No worries, Jared. No worries. Yeah, thank you for being here. I hope you get a good rest, Bean. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate
Just
it.
like the other demigods,
Rest well.
I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Ooh.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm.
I imagine so.
The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
I mean, we did kind of see that with Mighty as well.
Please consider this a
Please.
one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
Feel bad for a friend of mine who wanted to play Star Rail. Oh no! Oh, that's the worst. I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Yippee!
Over here.
Oh, March? Oh, it's the memories. Okay. Keep forward and go. Don't look back. Keep going. The express is right there with you.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpappy. Well, also it's weird that they gave me baseball, like first Trailblazer. I'm like, this feels weird.
Just
keep moving.
all the hardships of the mortal realm.
One day our paths will cross again. Firefly!
Lift your chin up high and step forward.
Oh,
with us
Trian.
toward tomorrow.
I'm not even in that shot. I was not in that scene. Why is that showing up in the memories? Interesting.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Like that one makes sense.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Was I there? I don't remember being there for the bath scene.
We shall become heroes together.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, definitely a throwback of everything. Yeah, your life flash before your eyes kind of thing. Oh, almost there. That makes sense as well. The kind of lunge forward. No, I must have been there then. I just don't remember. It wouldn't have been spying up them. Finally. My death. Well, second death. I don't know. Thank you, Castris. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Don't get distracted. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. The temptation. Oh my god. Acheron! Fear not. The touch of red will be waiting you at the end of your path. Hi, Acheron! God, you illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Oh, what's this? What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices? My memories!
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
Mem?
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
I think that's Mem, or whatever her fucking true human form or whatever is. Over here, speaking of the devil.
Take my hand.
Grab my hand.
Let's go home.
Goodbye, Netherrealm. So you're gonna start doing a Nightmare Before Christmas. That's kind of what I was thinking when I said, what's this? But also, I've never actually seen Nightmare Before Christmas. Let the trailblazing continue. Let the show begin. So we still totally... Oh, always. I'm back.
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Spite. Story I gave so much stuff for the theorists. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Is it Nyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible.
Incroyable.
Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
Of course not.
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
We'll never see each other again.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration.
Yippee!
And recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
God damn. Oh.
The other shore is very cold.
Dragon? Castras, hi! Hey, Gullipop.
May I borrow your warmth?
That...
One last time.
Why does it sound suspicious? Oh.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Lived as a human and died as one.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
I mean, depending on how the story goes, by the time we get to 3.8, who knows? The new world may have come around, and we'll see her again.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Mm-hmm.
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power.
Damn.
It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words.
You said it, not me.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
Ooh.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
I thought we become friends.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
Place your hand on my chest.
Impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent.
Oh?
You're insane.
You'll want to talk, buddy.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
Until it becomes a point where it's too much for you and Thainan is forced to take the leadership up.
But I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
Such is the way of humanity.
But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Damn.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back.
Oh, it's the bitch we were just talking about.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Hi.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
What are you all talking about, huh? What you talking about? Core flame. Jesus Christ. Submit the core flame. Oh boy. What are y'all got to say about this? If I can talk to you. Oh, okay. I got too close. Got tall.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
About that.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate,
but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinen, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
Scalding? How am I holding it?
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past.
The musical. God
From
damn it.
daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward,
God.
trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castris. Oh god. Submit the core flame. Another one. Phew, boy. Huh.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Gold as well, like unlike the others. Also, hi, Teddy Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Look, it's
she. Is that Castris?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Of course. I can't understand your accent. Good you 3D as much? I mean, yeah. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Been enjoying the story. It's been an experience. It's been a wild ride. Oof.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death. Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Someone said, oh, how you said in first it's gonna be Apex long, but we're in missing 3. So I think he's wrong with the cool flame that got yeah. And it was like they mentioned that like Hyceland's or whatever her name was, the one for Gusa was like Castris mentioned that she was dead, but if that was the case, then you'd think it would be gold like Thanatos, but it's not. So I'm like,
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
Oh, time for you to vanish as well.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change. Do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Get ready to look as forward.
Of course.
They are, yes. That was just
Even
coincidental.
If I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without
My
saying,
brilliant
I'll
mind.
find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
For now.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is.
It is how it is.
To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory.
Hi. That's probably me, I'm assuming. Hi.
That person.
Oh, no. It's never mind.
This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
Whoops.
So,
I should. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know what I thought it was me.
This world.
Damn, main character moment.
Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
No promises.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good.
Good.
That is all I have to say. Farewell.
Fare thee well.
May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Let's try Triple Z. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I played Triple Z like for 2 weeks when it came out. I couldn't get into it in the same way. I got Lycaon, which I was happy with, but I just couldn't get into the gameplay. All this, like the story hadn't gripped me either with what I'd played, so it's like I fell off it pretty quick. Dobra just on my theory. God damn it. Let's look at him in the same way. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness.
Ooh.
Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
Yeah. Like the idea of it interests me, but I'm sure I'm missing out on the story, but I'm like, if the gameplay doesn't grip me, when there's going to be a lot of grinding for a gacha game, if the gameplay doesn't grip me, I'm not going to stick around for it.
And you were never the type to give me any leeway.
The story would have to be really gripping for me to put up with the gameplay sort of thing. I was like, hi Rena, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Hey, at least they have a skip. Oh wait, for the grinding? Yeah, that's true. That is true. I was about to say, well, there's a skip. Oh wait, no, there isn't a skip on here. Oops, never mind.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it.
Just finished
What
up
is
the
it?
shower. Hope you enjoyed.
Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others.
EP Dog, hi Snowy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You
the
sweet, sweet
case,
bean. Just boarded my flight. Yeah, I was gonna say. I hope your packing went well.
First news we spelled from.
I hope your flight goes smoothly and all that. I hope you enjoy your trip. There we go. It did. I'm glad. Oh, even though I also missed most of the baking stream, I'm glad I at least caught the tail end of it as well. It was good to catch. Episode 2. Oh god. I hope you could at least get a little bit of sleep on the fly. I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too well. When I went to Furtu a couple weeks back, like at the start of the month, my first flight out was at 11:45 p.m. So just before midnight. Because each way for the con had 2 flights because there was no direct flights. So I had a flight from Perth to Melbourne at 11:45 p.m. So I got there at 6 a.m. So I had actually went and bought a eye mask to try and get some sleep on the plane, which I must have gotten more than I expected because I was refreshed enough when I got off the plane that it was fine. But I don't feel like I actually got any sleep, but it was enough apparently. So I know the feeling. I hope you're able to get some in. Don't go back and watch the beginning and see more. Now you're making me want to go back and check the VOD. You're good, all good. And enjoyed dinner as well, Echo. I kind of wish was easy because of the skip button. There's some good parts, but the small parts through, yeah, no, that's super fair as well. Like I'm not really one to skip through main story and everything either, so I probably wouldn't use the skip button much, but I can also see the appeal. See the appeal of it being there too. The eggs and pans were a lot at the beginning. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back and look through that now. If you like, part of me's like, damn, you shouldn't have said anything if you didn't want me to check, Snowy. Oh my god. But no, are you going on a trip for a con or something? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say. I'm like, I know there's been a lot of cons happening recently, so I'm like, there's use for that. I'll just hide forever. No hiding. No hiding. We love Snowy. In fact, there we go. We love Snowy. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I hope the family trip goes well then. Hell yeah. Oh. Brain. Yeah, that was also doing those trips for Furtu a few weeks back was also my first time flying solo. So organizing that was all a trip in itself as well. It was fine. It was fine in the end, but I was very obviously anxious. I got to the airport way too early for the flights, so that was a fun time. Like when I could skip the story in my game. Me, who's a like serial JRPG player. God, imagine skipping story.
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Cersei seems pretty definitely not evil. I mean, she's a former Titan. Anaxa is about like being the successor for her, basically. So you came at an interesting point in the story.
Rejoice, Cersei. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Bye, Anaxa. I'll see you in like a week when your banner comes up for the first time. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, you go get him, big boy. Just imagine skips across this. Oh, that'd be great, honestly. Oh, and we're skipping back to this. Okay, hi, Black Swan.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Meanwhile, on the train. That's right, she's no voice at the moment. Also, hi, Mahusib. Welcome on in. Good morning. Hope you slept well. The Anaxa cuts. Yeah, for real. Like, they're just ripping the fucking core flame out of his chest like that. It's like, okay, bye, Jesus. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose a condition. I did read the messages, TD. I don't know what you want me to say. Again, I'm not gonna play Triple Z at the end of the day. Like, I tried it. It wasn't for me. Here's a secret. I haven't. Mahuza, you better get some good sleep whatever you do. I swear to God.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked is an interesting theory. Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear there's a species of a fish. Sorry, just the typo. There's of a species of fish. There's a species of fish on Vonwak that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything and it occurs in the very next instant. So perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
A little bit. Mem hijack. Yeah, honestly, I'm expecting something about Terry. I was like, hi, Jamie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Yeah, I mean, without memory, they'd have like no sense of self, probably not be able to communicate, I imagine, either. So, makes sense. Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path.
Who would have thought remembrance is about remembering? How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. The story's been a wild ride today, but it's been a lot of fun as well. I've been doing well too, Jamie.
The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, can you blame her, to be fair? I have no doubt about the theory. Oh, here we go. I feel like there has probably got to be some connection or relation to March and Phinon's sister, who I'm still under the impression is actually probably Mem as well. So in that case, there's some sort of connection between March and Mem. I don't have explicit details on like the theorizing behind that at the moment. That's just where my brain is kind of going. I mean no offense. I'm merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
You said it, not me.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example
of how memory works and the cyclical nature of existence. Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals.
Huh.
They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Organization? Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is
For
still
now.
an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
You would say that. Oh? What's wrong? Oh no.
Let me take back a part of what I said.
Oh,
just
God.
now, Miss Himiko.
Oh boy.
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Oh god. She's like, explain yourself right now. M7 is fully Emanator. Made Amphorius as a test for Fully's main objective. March 7 wants a citizen of Amphorius, inspired the actual structure of the world, and fully made her an Emanator because she's the only one with the memory to enforce it. Like, I could see where the threads are coming from for that, so I could see that being somewhat believable. It does feel a little, like a slight bit like crackpot theory territory, but I can see where that's coming from, and very interesting to see how that kind of would play out. Has something changed?
It's Fully.
Ooh.
Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Ooh. Okay. And now, okay, now it's time for Thurta, I guess.
Oh, how interesting.
Yes.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her
So now she's finding out about Amphorius, being like, this seems interesting. Let me look into this. Berta moment?
This lady seems to be having fun.
Oh, Sunday. That's right. I forgot Sunday went here.
Like this?
It's hard to explain.
Yeah, a little bit.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
Big Herta, but I love it.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah.
It seems like Miss
Rejected
Black
Land is
Swan
an interesting one.
indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
If you could get there, I'd be impressed a little bit.
Planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Listen.
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Astral projection.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communication. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Yes, Sunday?
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station.
Oh, okay.
Come,
Okay, that's fair.
Give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Shares the coordinates with Thurta. Berta. Thurta.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Let's work. Honestly,
First mirror,
work.
input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda.
As you
the
command.
preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Let's see how this all goes.
Second mirror.
Yes.
Prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission,
Okay.
Madam Herda.
Why is she talking to cracked iPads? They may as well fucking be. She called them mirrors, but like they may as well be fucking cracked iPads. It's just to have her astral project across the galaxy. You know, typical
Third
Herda
mirror.
things. Typical
You're
witch
in charge
things.
of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think.
I didn't think about that.
Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Fair point.
As you wish.
Where are the fourth mirror?
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Fair enough.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from Boren's death?
The fourth mirror, just be like, please, get me to do something.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought
Welcome
refraction
back.
at max power.
As I made a message, I was definitely got
First
my
mirror.
That makes sense.
Let's get
Keep
going.
memory.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense as well, actually, Terry. I didn't consider that part, actually.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination
Unknown.
celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Warp activate.
Warp speed!
Oh. So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
You can say it looks like garbage if you
Mirror.
want.
Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
It's unique.
Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Second mirror.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
There we go.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
On one hand, I'm like, I don't know if I'd call this like the entrance to Amphorius, but also I guess at the same time, this is the vortex of Genesis, so it would imply beginnings in a way.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Oh my god, her bluntness. Love
What's this? Oh, how creepy.
it.
Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare?
Herta, please. Is the boys. We so gay. Just, yeah, for real. She's like, I don't like it. Realizing the comedy that no one really knows, you're breaking the fourth wall, so everyone just thinks you're mildly insane. Yeah, just a little treat, a little bit of insanity. In-universe insanity. That's why in 3.0 when we meet the Time Titan, they recognize much as cameras as Sky Mother. You know what? That makes a lot of sense too. Forgot about that actually.
Oh, I finally found your traces.
Ooh.
How esteemed must you be for the
Oh,
great Herta to
greetings.
come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives. It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
I'm almost to the end of my character. Yeah, sure. You're definitely being you. That's for sure, buddy.
My deepest apologies,
Lygus?
lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant
Your
surprise.
calculations.
It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
So you know who she is?
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But
Yeah, exactly.
if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias.
So much disrespect.
Lycurgus.
Lycurgus.
Lygus.
All right, Lygus.
Lygus.
But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However,
Who would
standards
have the
are
authority?
always flexible.
Oh.
While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius.
Ultimate agreement?
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
And what'll you do if I just waltz through that entrance? Long time watching first time chat. God damn it. Just like next week. Sugon. Also, last correct. What there is, like, as some of the precincts of the tacos keep saying. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense as well. I'm wondering, because, like, Lygus is the only Theorios, unless that was a title, like, the only one of him that we've ever seen around. I'm wondering if he's also some form of Intellitron that's, like, changed his appearance to be a bit more in line with, like, the society and whatnot. But, like, I'm intrigued by this. Like, not violating some ultimate agreement. Who is the agreement with? Like, what the hello?
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secret hidden behind you,
Oh my God.
Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Scrillums look those brother for real.
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
What is this agreement?
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
Yes.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed.
For reasons I cannot say.
This is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that, in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy.
Yeah, I was just starting to think. I was starting to think as soon as he said I passed an erudition, I'm like, what if this just is Screwlum? Like, I'm sure he's still, like, just relatively speaking, just some Intellitron, but I'm like, what? I was like, what if he is Screwlum? Oh, logic days, we're looking for the VA. So someone described this guy as G-Man? I don't know, I feel like G-Man works better by looking like a board. Yeah, I think that maybe it's just from, like, the cadence of the voice, potentially. Also, I looked at the name, like, Kurgus as well. Apparently was a legendary lawgiver of Sparta, and seeing as how he was being like the sort of impartial third party at like the citizen assemblies, I'm like, that makes a lot of sense why they chose that name for him.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Hit me.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
Again, this feels like it would be something Screwlum would say to her in a way that he could only say to her when it's not him. You know what I mean?
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations?
I guess it doesn't quite talk like G-Man because G-Man struggles to speak normally because he keeps forgetting to breathe. Oh, true. Like, it feels like he's trying to find the right words because everyone else is so stupid. You're right, though. You're right. You know what? Better setting up for an easier.
But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction.
Oh.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager.
Huh.
When that happens,
the Flame Reaver?
fury will engulf the cosmos.
That's okay, and that's with God damn it! Why is that where the story ends off? Oh my god. Fucking You, your friends will cause the normal word as proper now. Yeah, I need the fucking next update. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I wonder if that will still come back around to Phynon in some ways. Well, because no, there's the whole like theorizing that that the Flame Reaver is Phynon from a previous cycle as well, and like I've seen alleged things that Phynon might be destruction as well. So I'm like, if that all lines up, that could be very interesting to see how that all turns out as well. Good God. Also, hi Moshimo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Play the event right now. I don't typically do the events on the stream. Also, it's been 6 hours. Is there anything else in here? Okay, no, it's still just like general rewards. That's fair. Oh. But good grief. Why do they have to give us all that fucking intrigue right at the end? Of like people looking into it, like as Oh. You see your reaction to the event. Like, what? What? Like, it's the chimeras. I'm like, what's... I don't do the events on stream. I'm tired. CJ, hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's Better Green Otto. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We just wrapped up the current story for Star House. That's interesting. Oh, it's like bumper cards or something. It's a hook. I mean, at least it's actually unlocked now as well, because that's been a thing. Look at the baby. Yeah, little child. Also, Mikkel, I think that's it. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Happy to have you here. Excuse me. You have the little creature. Look at him. And you get one as a pet because of course you do. Bubbles? Bubbles, top 3 priorities. First place, and winning first place. I'm like, didn't we? I feel like we got a Chimera in the previous. That's the wrong thing. Did we get that? Oh no, we didn't get a Chimera pet in the previous. I thought we did for some reason. For some reason, I thought we got a Chimera in the previous. I was about to say they gave us another Chimera. Has it been spoiled next? Oh, same. Who'd be the mascot this Apompo? Oh, hi, Dragon. I'd say the Chimera is a little bit cuter than Pom Pom, I will say. Chimeras have changed losses for Middle Alchemists, just a little bit. They're just cute little cat creatures now. That's the wrong thing again. There's so many menus. There we go. Little creatures. Look at that face. You wouldn't hurt that face, would you? This one, yes, maybe, yeah, but not this one. Surely not. Yeah, that's just fucking one of Castrus's idle animations, and it's happening again. Hi, sister. Hey, sisters. That's where the glasses went. Hi. God damn it, Dwaggy. Thank you. But yeah, I'm glad I finally caught up as well. That did take a little bit longer than expected too. But on the his face asked me too. Fair. Very fair. Oh my god. Another revision. I know. You know, I've only drawn Natsu like with glasses once, and I think that was like late last year as well. I've not really drawn him with glasses too much, to be honest. Never skipping Mr. Crazy Man and Axa and getting, I want to be part of same. That's just because I want my little Hihu Remembrance team. Getting her would be the last piece in that, and then I would have a full party of 4 Remembrance characters. Demigoddess on the iPhone 20, yeah, for real. Also, she's got like a little like cat with a unicorn on her phone case or something, because each of the characters have different ones as well. Just want to see your reaction to honestly understandable, Dwacky. that is very fair. If I no, that's what is a Glide's phone case actually while we're here? Oh, it's just like her memo keeper. That makes sense. Her memo, not memo keeper, memo sprite. Her garment maker thing. Was my phone case actually changed? No, it doesn't. And then his, yeah. How's Easter? I mean, it was fine. I didn't do anything for Easter. I'm like, in the week leading up, I forgot that it was a thing happening as well. So I'm like, In case the phone case is a mini drag when the party hat. It looks like a cat. Like like it's definitely a bit more of a party hat, but it looks like a cat. Like that, it looks like ears and like a soft face. Imagine these bitches coming to a digi hole in the wall mobile accessory store to pick up these. Oh my god! Imagine. Wait, I need. Where's? That's the wrong thing. We need to bring out Payla for a second. My teams. Jake, hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Where is my... Nope. Okay, I'll just change out someone else here temporarily then, because I thought I still had Kayla in a team. Here we go. Matthew Chimeras. Oh, that makes a lot more sense actually than just a cat. Taylor, I wanted to bring out her phone case because like we've come across her reading like BL or like sort of just generally gay adjacent kind of content, and it's like this is like a phone case with characters from like one of her series and stuff, so it's just a bunch of pretty boys on the back of a phone case. I'm like, god damn it. Easter Bunny, how about Easter Dragon and Easter Wolf? God damn it. Fujoshi detected. She reads, it was, well, maybe not like explicitly yaoi, but like it was something to that effect. Like it was heavily implied to be something of that kind. It was in such a like ages ago sort of thing. Yeah, she definitely does. Yeah. It was like, at the very least, it was heavily implied to be something of that nature. I don't think they would have explicitly said that because gay, but yeah. So fucking base. Wish she was better for Acheron. Oh my god. I mean, she was in my Acheron team until I got my brain is just saying Fugue, not Fugue. Pretty boy. Cook. Something Hernan's character phone case. I wouldn't put it past him, honestly. They've got a spending event at the moment. Where if you spend, I think people figured out in total it was gonna be like $250 or something insane like that. Jiaochu, that's it. People figured out is, but you've spent like, I think it was like $250 US. Yeah. They've got a spending event at the moment where you buy so much of their premium currency and the highest thing is like an exclusive phone case thing. And I'm like, damn, that's insane. 25,000 Oneric shards. That's like the biggest pack you can buy is 6,480. Now, take one off of that because you get a first time bonus. That's like 12,000 there. So you basically have to buy four of these. That's immediately 600 Australian dollars. Yeah, the boost does go into it, but it's still like even getting the boost gets you halfway to that. But yeah, so immediately that's like 600-700 Australian dollars for a phone case. Interesting. And like panel, like a background and a name card, I guess. But it's just like, no, I like my money. Thank you very much. I like my money. Like some of the other things are not like the worst. Like again, I wouldn't pay this much for them, but I'm like getting another one of these golden companion spirits so you can buy a free 5-star, like get a free 5-star. That's cool. That's neat. I wouldn't pay fucking again like $450 for it. You afraid to go to the game has Jesus fucking Christ. Australian. I got my car fixed. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, see like. But a car fix is a bit more meaningful to spend that much money on than $600 on a digital phone case. You have to bet more time to get that kind of money, right? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, like I'm not gonna dump into the event anyway. I'm like I wouldn't have regardless, even if it's like a bit cheaper. But I'm like, nah, that's oof. My eyes don't align correctly. Huh? What do you mean? Ooh. Who did I have here again? Oh, right. It was Lloyd Chuck. Pretty boy. Might as well. Hungasana says fucking rubes. Oh my god. Yeah. 18,000 is 18,000 is one 5-star because it's one of the currency for that new sword that they added.
And weave.
But again, that's still like 450 Australian dollars to get that much. The blue side feels. Oh yeah, sometimes it's like obviously the angle. Sometimes it's the tracking because like it's probably like something with because when I open my eyes like wider, then it like dilates them more as well.
And weave.
Fair.
A new beginning.
80. No, it's what? Not for that. The spending event. The thing you get from the spending event is for the new store that they added at 18,000. This is what we're talking about? What are we talking about? It feels like there's a million conversations going on at once now. Now I'm confused. Or are you saying this is not $450? Because the biggest pack is 6,000. Oh, you were thinking the Lycone, right? No, that's 8,000. You'd get that from buying that. As a first-time bonus, with the first-time bonus, you would get this from the first purchase. So this would be $150. Getting like to this, getting to the variable dice would be 150 Australian dollars because you buy one of the highest pack of Oneric shards. But then this would bump that total cost up to like 450 and then like 600 right here. I'm like, no. They also have Muddy LZ, Akron. Jesus fucking, yeah, they wailed out hard at the start. Good God. In terms of pools, 18,000 is, oh, right. The event is like 1 5-star. Okay, right. Okay, that makes more sense then. Okay. Good enough for the LC. Oh, nice. I've not gotten any of these yet, but that's also fair. Like, why I'm not gonna get, yeah. It's, I mean, I've spent at most like $10-15 Australian on this game, and I've been playing it for 2 years. Like, I've not spent a lot of money on it. Maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe upwards of like 30. I think I've gotten a few of the battle passes, but like, I've not dumped money in this game. So Akron once speedran the game to get Jade for Jesus Christ. Once Rap 2, good lord. Oh. Actually, do I have any like regular pulls? I'm still saving my limited ones. I'm like, did I get any? I didn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, well. Oh. Yes, that was a journey. That was a wild journey, to say the least. But for now, let us do. So I heard from a source, next patch. Yeah, I've heard that Berta and Aglaia are already coming back for reruns. I'm like, in 3.3? They came out in 3.0. That feels a bit soon for a rerun, but sure, I guess. Pop off, Queen. Oh my god. But yes. He's a little insane as a treat, I guess, maybe. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad we're finally up to date on the story again. It was a blast. It was a wild ride. 3.3 when Cypher comes. Yeah, 3.3 is Cypher, Hyacinth and Cypher. And 3.4 is maybe, again, it's not really confirmed yet, but probably Phynon and then the Fate collab stuff. So 3.4 will at least have probably Phynon, Archer Saber, and maybe another character I can't remember. I mean, it's as fast as FF and Facia. Really? I mean, I guess it just feels like it was not that long ago that Euphoria started. So in my head, it feels like it's too soon, but maybe not. They go, yeah, you'll look after yourselves as well. Rip Thirda, Rip Aglaia, and it's Cypher. God damn it. But you know, thank you all so much for being here. It was a lot of fun. I still don't exactly know why the fucking VOD split at some point too. That was weird. Potentially, assuming that did end up happening. Oh, Firefly, right. I was like, who's FF? I only thought of two things, Final Fantasy and something else I don't really want to say on a stream. Anyway. I'll get the end linkity-doos going out. Let's actually, fuck it, we'll go pay a visit to them. I feel like it's been a little while since I raided into them. We'll go raid. Free Fire, as I said. True. Huh? Don't worry about it. It's fine, Terry. Don't think about it too hard. I need her need open Halo Carrots. Also, Quantum DPS would be cool. I don't remember what her kid's supposed to. Yeah, I don't remember. I know she's got like some follow-up stuff, but I can't remember what her thing is meant to do. Yeah, Final Fantasy is where. Like, yeah, Final Fantasy was one I thought of when I saw FF, and the other one, I can't say. I mean, I probably could get away with saying, but I don't want to say it on a stream. Yes, we're gonna go raid Zhang. Zhang is one of the artists currently drawing himself. Yeah, it's still in line phase and stuff. So, ooh. Drifting Protogen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, God. Also, Archer is gonna be. Yeah, I'm still iffy on him being Quantum. Part of me is still a little iffy on him being Quantum. In my head, him being imaginary makes a lot more sense because he's not fucking real. But I can let Saber slide with being wind, even though I feel like physical would have worked for her as well. But Archer being Quantum still feels really weird to me. I don't know how to feel about it. Since fair enough. Hell yeah. I hope you're looking after yourself. Think about it too hard if she does follow attack stuff from the new face shower. Of course you do, Dwaggy. Is there any other folk character in the game out there? I don't know off the top of my head. Probably, but I can't think of anything immediately, at least. But anyway, we go right into Zhang. Zhang is currently doing some art. Get that started. I didn't get Wind Fox. I mean, same Dwaggy. I kind of remember who was coming out like after her that I would have been saving up for, but yeah. What I want to know is like every fake character or remember characters. That would actually be pretty fun though, honestly. We shouldn't get here. I know, I'm sorry. I finished up the story for the current update and everything as well, but it was a wild ride. I'm sorry you got hit right at the end though, Drifting Prodigy. I appreciate you following though, and I hope to see you around again sometime though. Yes, rated Zhang. Zhang is very lovely. Zhang is very sweet. Zhang is a wonderful, wonderful artist. Hopefully get anything. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I mean, no pressure, no pressure or expectation, of course, but I appreciate the support. Absolutely, yeah. Yes, I'll get we'll do the regular raid message as well. I have no brain for custom benches at the moment as well. But Zhang is lovely. Zhang is very sweet. Zhang is a wonderful, wonderful artist, and I'll shoot you all over that way as well. We'll be back tomorrow with some art. I need to try and get up on some ideas and sketches for that. Actually, whoops. And then Thursday we'll be returning to Xenoblade, which I know has been quite a long break for me, as probably to a shock to some people, with me being like, "Oh my god, Xenoblade!" But also I wanted to finish this up sooner rather than later as well. Yes, thank you for being here. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye. Or see you. Bye.